Good day, good day. How you doing? How you doing? How's things today? Let's get the chat box up. JDO, morning, early one today. Yeah, because it's going to be a long flight. So I thought I'd get started early, so I'd be done in time for burgers. And then I'm late because it took like 10 minutes to load to this point. I was waiting for it to load. I wanted to at least get the covers uncovered before I started the stream, but it just like, I gotta tell you, just loading up this flight, it hasn't it hasn't looked good. It hasn't looked good. Just in the world view, trying to set up the EFB, it was lagging and stuttering. This isn't even the right. Oh yeah, never mind. So yeah, let's get this going. I want to get in the air quickly before we start doing a whole bunch of rambling. It looks like it's not like, I mean, it's I don't want to be super negative, but this feels a lot like SU5 when it dropped. The first day it was working pretty well, and then look how long does it take to load this little vent? This is not good. It's not good at all. Oops, I didn't. Yeah, I mean, you can't, yeah. It's just not saying avionics problem, but there's avionics for like, the avionics are not, let's see, is it going to do it? Or is it just like, okay, we won't load stuff so that you can do, I don't know. It doesn't look good. It was better yesterday. I don't know what's going on today. This is, oh boy. Collect yourself, Dizzy. Collect yourself. How you doing, JDO? Did you get a chance to play? You went to work yesterday during the stream, and I'm assuming when you got home you messed around. How did things? Is the MH60 any better? What else did you do? Did you mess around at all? Oh, okay. So this is going to work, is it? So nothing loaded properly, but at least the avionics work. So that's the fix. That's basically what they fixed. So it'll work. I guess, you know, we kind of asked for that. Let's at least make it work. It's stuck. Oh, I gotta do it. Sorry, I gotta do it. Is this gonna work my first time doing this?
On PS5, we had started to let content in. We have like real obligations to keep that super stable, which is why it makes me so happy that Sim Update 5.1 is the most stable we've ever been. Makes me so happy that Sim Update 5.1 is the most stable we've ever been. Makes me so happy that Sim Update 5.1 is the most stable we've ever been, because otherwise Sony will get mad.
That's it. Did you hear that? I don't know if I hope you were able to hear that. JDO animation still has a mesh sometimes, but it boots back up quickly, and yeah, it was fine yesterday when I played. Okay. The most stable. Look how stable. I think I got the answer to my question. Yeah, it's not. It's gonna get pulled from PlayStation. Because you can't play the big planes. You can't play the big planes. So essentially, if, yeah, I wanted to do this without a whole bunch of, like, I can't even, I mean, I know where they are. That's the, what's this one? Beacon. Or this is the beacon. No, this is, one is beacon, one is strobe. You're not supposed to do that, but we'll do it. This is nav over here. This is wing lights, this is runway, landing, and this is nose. This is seatbelt, no smoking. Come on, it doesn't even really, this is emergency exit. Come on, let go. So we're in Munich right now, but I'm not saying it's where it should be though. Yeah, spawned in the ground. I understood that. Spawned in the ground a couple of times when hopping in and out of the plane fixed it. Yeah, no, it's nowhere near. I mean, this is all I did here was I loaded into the flight. I did a flight plan, loaded into the airport. I took the covers off. I pressed the wrong. I wanted to go in the cockpit. I wanted to start the way I wanted to start the stream when loading in was, oops, like this. I wanted to do this. Something, oops, where are we going? Oh, and I don't know why that, so that changed. I used to be able to control the speed of that. That's another, oops, wrong button. This is pissing me off. So they've made a bunch of changes here for the worse. So you used to be able to go here. Oh, zoom loud drone speed. Is it not the right place? Because it's going up and down way too fast. Oh, there, that's better. So I wanted to start something like this-ish. You know, I was going to load in. Anyway, what had happened was when I went to go change it, I hit the wrong button combination. I hit auto start. So I went to reload. I didn't want the airplane started. So I went to reload. I went to do like restart like this. And when I did that, it took forever and now it's broken. It doesn't, it just like, it won't, nothing loads. Hey-ya-ya. I don't know what's happening. I don't get it. Maybe because so many people, is it a server issue? No, but it's, I mean, it's 6 in the morning, 5:45 in the morning, Eastern. Oh, it is Canada Day. So maybe people are up from last night, still partying, flying from, you know, they were so happy. They got home last night. They saw that 5.1 release. They got on their machines. They started playing. And since today's a holiday in Canada, they're still playing. And it's just a server. Yeah, this is like, I gotta do this. And my OBS is really messed up. It like everything is, it's just not good. Is there like another, maybe they did another update? No, okay, they didn't do another update to fix it. I'm not sure if I should leave that light. I think if I think that it's better with that light on, but I get a wicked glare on my screen from that. I can't really see much. So don't worry, you're not going to see my mug for too long. Just to get the airplane set up. Actually, not even that. I can. Anyway, I'm gonna go more down here. Kind of moved everything a little bit for today. I'm worried that my cables are not happy where they are. I'm worried about doing some damage here. Did you hear the clip when I just played the clip? Now, were you able to hear it? This clip here, if I do this.
On PS5, we had started.
Did you hear that? Did you see it? I mean, that was Jorg with the, on PS5 we started and Sony gets mad. It's the most stable. I hope that worked. I just bent my fingernail in half. Mother, oh, here what happened. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, that's gonna smart tomorrow. My finger slipped off my chair and it bent the fingernail back. Hi, buddy. What are you doing right there? You're right behind me. Your head is right behind the leg of the chair. When I move back, I'm going to squish your tiny little skull. Why do you always... He doesn't care. He lays behind me. Thumbs up. All right, good. Let's try not to overuse that thing, though. It's funny the first couple of times, and then it gets old quick, I guess. But, you know. To be fair, I mean, you know, you want to get lawyery. He didn't say it is stable. He said it's the most stable it's ever been. Not maybe true, but that's a very different thing than it is stable. So it can be like it's not stable at all, not even remotely close to stable, but it's the most stable it's ever been. I mean, those two things, that could happen. It's sad, but it could happen. All right. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to do it because I waste more time. Let's just do this like this. What was it? I think it was 297A or something like that was the parking spot. Where were we? 249A. Was it 249A? Heavy. Let's go there. 249A. We're going to go to Kajivka. Huh? What? KJFK. Oh, there we go. Look how long it takes just for that. Whew. Look, it's so slow. 22 right. You're giving me 22 right? No? Okay. It was 31 right earlier. All right. What's 22 right look like? It always gives me 31 right or left. What's this 22? 22 right. 12,000 feet. 22 right is 27. So like something like that. Okay. I guess. Oh, we got to do this again. We got to go from the top. From the top. I think SU4 was more stable than. Yeah, no, for sure it was. I mean, sorry, I don't want to say for. I agree. I believe it was also. I don't remember this many problems. Listen, I was able to fly the Airbus stuff, the A330, 320, whatever. I spent tons of time in the Beluga, the A320, a little bit in the A330. The Boeing stuff, the 737 and 47 wouldn't work at all. Those wouldn't work. But almost everything else worked. So I don't know. I don't remember. Did the game crash as the game still crashed? It's hard to remember how many times it crashed. I mean, I don't know. Anyway, I think it was, yeah, I don't know. I want to agree with you. I believe it was too, but it's easy to say, oh yeah, it was better. Maybe it wasn't. It's easy, so our memories are fickle that way. 26 left. I don't want to go that way. I want to go west or north at least. That one or I think this was the one we had. That was the one we had before. What is it? Give them. Switch it to IFR. Let's go. I'm with you, JDO. I kind of feel the same way. Find a route. Did you change this on me? You did change it. Okay. What's Rita? What's that look like? Oh, that's a direct straight out to the west, and then a button hook to the northwest. Yeah, that's what I wanted anyway. Yeah, I don't know. It's a toss-up between SU4 and this. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Parch via PVD, that's the arrival, sure. And via direct. 22 right via direct. What about symbol? Oh, what is that? Chant, where's symbol? Symbol's over there, and we're going 22 right. So you come from there, and we do a big long. What about Norton? Why are we going from the? Can we do a different runway? 22. What about 22? It's going to be the same, isn't it? Left. ILS 22 left. Deep. I don't like this Deepak thing. Let's go back. Let's do the 22 right. ILS. There's no Zulu. Or what's the wind over there? 22. I mean, so we could do a 31. There's still no. Why are there no Zulus? Okay. There's an X-ray Yankee. Oh, RNAV. ILS 22 left. To the Norton. The symbol was kind of. We do that. Cross over. The Norton. Yeah, what it's going to make us do is come down here and then have to do like a wicked hard turn. At least this one is sort of 90-degree turns. We'll do this one. We'll do Simba. I don't think we're going to reach it anyway. The arrival procedure is Parch 4 via direct. How about Parch 4 not direct? What's any from up there? Yeah, let's do that. Can we do that? What's Plim? Is there anything that's in the south? They're all kind of the same. Let's do that one. Let's load in there. It's hot in the room here. I got the AC. I don't know, the AC doesn't seem to be, it must be kind of warm outside. Or sorry, a little bit on the cooler side outside. Hey, happy Canada Day. Happy Canada Day. My keyboard. Okay, so we got this keyboard. For those of you celebrating Canada Day, if you're not celebrating Canada Day, you probably should. Why not? Okay, shall we do this then? Can you get this? This guy's barely in the shot. Okay, let's get this flight because it's noon already. We got to get this. It's going to be like, I think 8+ hours in the sky. So we got to get this thing up to be. I want to be on the ground or the game crashed by the time burgers arrive tonight. Let's get this thing going. I feel like I want music the whole time. Let's get the music going. Not too loud, just a little bit in the background. It's really loud for me though. I gotta adjust some levels here. Oh my gosh, why is it? Something like that, maybe. Okay, let's get some power in here. Oh, the wipers are on again. That's how you know you're gonna have a good flight. Pardon me. When the previous pilot leaves the wipers on, you know you're gonna have a good flight. That's a thing. That's a real thing. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6,000, and that's good enough. APU is firing up. Let's get the ERS. Let's get the ERS going. ERS number 2. Here's number 3. Let's make sure. And that's good. Strobe. Auto. Does it actually throw it on? Where is the strobe? It's on the bottom, isn't it? Or is it on the top of the tail? I don't see any strobe, so I think it's not flashing right now, which is good. We don't want to blind. We don't want to blind other people. Nav lights. There's a nav light there. It looks like I think I see the red one. I'm just curious. I've never actually done it. There's the green one, and I threw the beacon on, right? Is the beacon not on? Oh, is that it? Oh. Is that the strobe there in the tail? Where's the beacon on this thing? Shouldn't there be like one on the bottom, one on the top kind of thing? Oh, we've lost our... Oh, there's coming back. Okay. Throw the seatbelts on. Arm those babies. Let's get the batteries on. Wow, my voice is gone already. Holy crap. Let's get our passengers flowing. Oh wait, so this doesn't work now? Oh, it's my first time trying this in 5.1. Ha! It doesn't work at all. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Nope. Super happy, happy, right? Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Ah, there we go. But it's still doing that thing where it jumps. Wait, it jumps around. What is it doing? Okay, it's left stick scroll instead of right stick scroll, sort of. Okay, I don't know what they did here. Passengers. Max 291. Let's go for 286. Wow, my throat. I didn't do my vocal extra. La prima volta, la prima volta, la prima volta, la prima volta. Ay, 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 ay. Get the mouth working. Come on. Why am I stuck? Is APU fired up? What's APU look like? APU looks good. I think we can get rid of that. Get rid of the GPU. Let's do this from here. Get ground services. Unit ground. Passengers. 4 is rocker right.
Unit ground. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Oops, I hate when I do that. Where's the... Oh no.
The jetway is going to be connected.
Oh, crap. I can never find it there. Oh, how do I... Oh, doesn't light up. That away. Where's the jetway? Oh, this one doesn't have the windows. You can't see them walk through the... Can't see them walk the plank. Dang it. Yeah. Let's go. Let's just get it going. Get it going. Okay, so we have, what have we done? I think we haven't, we got fuel pumps left up there. Let's check our data over here. Wait, do I have? Oh, they're wrong though. Why are they wrong? Okay. We are, let's refresh this. We have 1020 on the QNH. 1020. Ooh, that's a lot of pressure. And on the ice as well. 1020. The clock there. Okay, we're good. We've got anti-skid is on, nose. Or nose, the landing gear lever is down. Clear these guys. Let's check our data. Oh wait, because they're, I think I know what's going on. I don't have time to fix that. I think it overwrote. I think the update overwrote my camera, my custom cameras. All right, so we've got a database here. It goes to July 9th. That looks good. I don't know, what is the real flight number for Munich? I don't know if there's a K. Is there a KLM? Munich to JFK. Is there such a flight in existence? I just grabbed the livery just because I liked it, not because it was an actual flight. But let's see. Departing from Munich. München, arriving at JFK. You're asking me for the flight number? No flights exist. Somebody's got to be flying Munich to JFK today. Lufthansa. Lima Hotel 410, maybe. Munich. Expected to depart in 22 minutes. Ooh, it's got two. It's a DLH 410 or LH 410. Let's go with DLH 410. Delta Lima Hotel. What was it? 410? Oh yeah, let's see if they fix this thing with the scratch pad problem. Page 410. USA, did they fix it? Oh, they fixed it. All right, because in the beta right now, when you type something like that, it stays here and you have to clear it out before you can enter the next thing. So that's good. Okay, one thing that they fixed. Let's do our flight level 320. Okay. Alternate. Let's see, what's the alternate going to be? I don't know. We'll leave that. Oh, IRS is IRS initialized. It's initiated, and we'll go to our init B. Init B. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Did our passengers finish? Ooh, raining. Let's get those wipers on now that we actually need them. Do they work? They don't even work. They don't do anything. They don't actually remove the water. Oh, well, I guess having avionics working is better. Did we get our? Do we know that our passengers are done? What's this guy doing? Oh, it's pig towns. I'm like, I thought that was like one of the real. Why is your airplane so much bigger than mine? Wait, what are you? Oh, you're flying. What's that? 47. I think that's a 47 or something. It's a. Yeah, it's not the same plane. It's just the same livery. I love it. It's a cargo version. What's that? 47 cargo, or is that an 744? There, 47 cargo version, I think. What was I doing? Yeah, I wanted to do this. Nope, I wanted to do this and then this, and I wanted to get inside and see if they. Where are my people? Oh, they're, yeah, right, because they only, yeah, okay. So it looks like we have our people. So we can
Unit ground. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66. I am done with the boarding.
okay, now, I believe, what's the to go back? Oh, I don't have that one programmed. I don't have up to, so I only have up to number 5 programmed. Can we do clearance for IFR? I think we can.
Unit ground. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66 IFR to Kennedy.
You know,
Ready to
listen.
copy.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66 is cleared to Kennedy Airport via the GIVM 6 Sierra departure, runway 26 left. Climb via SID maintain 7,000, expect flight level tree 2010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 120.65. Squawk 6 135.
Cleared to Kennedy via the GIVM 6 Sierra departure, runway 26 left. Climb via SID maintain 7,000, expect flight level tree 2010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 120.65. Squawk 6 135. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66. Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.71. Good day.
Do I have to respond? No. What did we say? 280. What was it? 280 something? Something like that. How much fuel are we going to need? Probably too much. There's no way it's 74 extra. There's something wrong. The fuel minus 134. I don't think so. Like so something has gone horribly wrong with the calculations here. They used to be pretty close before. They've gone wildly. 12,000. It's not 12,000. No, something. Okay, I gotta check my flight plan. Yeah, also because it was saying it was like in the world view, it was saying it was like a 14-hour flight. It's an 8-hour and change. I don't know what's going on here. So I've got some problem here. It's like a 3,000-mile flight, ish. There's something going on here with one of these waypoints. maybe the one that says 4,000 miles. So shoot, which one do we have to get rid of here? The GF one probably. So we go from here to here is 155 miles. Track 114. That doesn't seem right. That's like opposite direction. So I think GF has to go. And then, because then you go from GF back the other way. So GF has to go, I think. I hope that's the correct one. That's better. Woohoo! Problem solved. Oh, mosquitoes are killing me. All right, so that leaves us with an extra 14,000 kilos. We will burn that, don't you worry. Okay, next. What was that? That was init B. Did we finish with init B? Let's okay, let's get to our perfs. Runway, no, that's not even the correct runway. You dummies. Keep doing this to me. Runway, 26 left. It keeps doing this too. Keeps grabbing the wrong runway. 26 left. Dry. It's not dry. It's wet. What's temperature? Temperature is 16. I don't know that we would have air conditioning on. 16, maybe. Toga. It's going to be a proper toga. Okay, I think we sent it, right? So we got 156. Ooh, 168. Hope the runway's long enough. Okay, so we did that, right? So we got that, and then what do we got to do next? I think let's make sure the doors are closed. Looks like we're closed. We go back there. Let's get those fuel pumps on. We got a flight director. Did we turn them both on? Nope. Now they're both on. All right, ATC. Pigtown's roaming around. Let's ask for startup clearance.
Unit ground. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66. Gate 249er Alpha. Information Echo. Request startup.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66. Unit ground. Startup approved. QNH 1020.
There's the ding. We'll request taxi at the same time.
Unit ground. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66 with Echo. Ready to taxi. IFR.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66. Taxi to and hold short of runway 26 left via taxiway Echo 2 Echo Bravo 12 Sierra Bravo 1 tree. Contact tower on 119.405 when ready.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 26 left via taxiway Echo 2 Echo Bravo 12 Sierra Bravo 1 tree. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66.
Okay, ground services, 1, 2, 3, 4, ground services, request pushback.
Unit ground. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66. Requesting pushback.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66. Pushback request accepted.
Go back to clearance. And while they're doing that, we can get our engines started. be hooked up yet. The brake is, there we go. Let's hit this, let's move this. Engine 2 on the start cycle. Okay. There we go. We got fuel flow, we got N2, we got temps rising. There we go. It's looking good, looking good. Oh, yep, running in reverse. Right, I forgot about that. So engine 2 is good. Let's go to engine 1 start. It's rolling, temps are rising, no fuel flow yet. No. Fuel flow. Looks like our pushback is done.
Allow 354. You are not cleared to take off.
Was that Pigtowns? No, I think Pigtowns. Oh, I can see the nose of Pigtowns. He hasn't left yet. Waiting for the veil on engine number 1.
Allow 354. You are not cleared to take off.
We got good start on number 1 as well. We'll throw that there, and then we can kill the APU. Looking good up there. Oops. Now.
Allow 354. You are not cleared to take off.
We got our heading and nav and climb. Why isn't it? That's not right. Isn't supposed to say heading.
Allow 354. IFR
Climb
flight plan
nav.
is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000.
Okay.
Maintain
What are we doing?
Frequency change approved. Good day.
We gotta go. What are we doing? We gotta get that. We gotta get that. The door is closed. Parking brake is currently on. Rudder is centered. We'll do. Oh, we gotta get off of that. Huh? One flap. Oh, what about our 1 and 1.7? This is at. It's about 1.7. We got a 1. Where's our TCAS? TCAS on auto. On 1, on, and standby. We'll go to there. Auto brake. Max. Get our feet on the rudder pedals. Center our camera. Release the parking brake. We do a control test. Pull up elevator, down elevator, left aileron, right aileron, left rudder, right rudder. Control test is done. Go up top for the cabin. There we go. There's no hold on that anymore. That's changed. Why doesn't the test work? So that doesn't work anymore. How do you make things that worked fine not work? There, so it doesn't work. The cursor mode. They're forcing me to use a freaking mouse. All right. Why are we not moving yet? Rudder. Did it reset this? Rudder controls tiller. Yes. Okay. Doesn't feel like it. Oh, what did I just do? What happened? I think I gave it. Why is it going to reverse? Stop going into reverse. Oh, what? Oh my gosh. Super sensitive. Okay, they made a change here. The A330 at idle would start rolling. Used to, like just last week, just the other day. So that's a change. Something I want to do here. I have a feeling. I think we missed our window. Why is it pulling to the right? There's no prop. I think they modeled prop torque in jet planes. Why is it pulling to the right? It should not do that. Pigtown's waiting patiently. Miserable weather here in München. Oh, we gotta get when our hands are not on the controls. I love this with the steering with the feet. I love it. You just leave the power on a little bit and you can just use your foot brakes. Toe brakes, foot brakes. Oh, it's so stuttery. That's nasty. Full right stick, right rudder turn, it can barely turn. Not sure why it's struggling to turn. It used to turn on a dime before. Oh, we're creeping up on this guy. What's EW? Is this our hold short? I guess this is the hold short.
Munich Tower, Eurowings 81 at runway 26 left,
Euro
ready for
wing.
departure. Munich Tower, Finnair 140.
Finnair 1402, hold short runway 26
Munich
left.
Tower, cloud
Traffic
uniform
is
Papa
Embraer
Delta
190 on final.
6 ready for IFR
Finnair.
departure. Runway 26 left.
Oh, we gotta do some things.
Clown uniform Papa Delta 66, hold short runway 26 left.
I didn't hit the
Traffic is Airbus 320
taxi.
on the runway.
I didn't start the clock. I didn't
Hold
do my
short runway
lights.
26 left. Clown uniform Papa Delta 66.
We'll throw the wing light on.
Hold
Scroll.
short runway 26 left. Finnair 1402.
What else? Something else. This should already
Munich
be
Tower, Finnair 1402.
on,
At runway
on,
26
on,
left, ready for departure.
on.
IFR to Helsinki.
Finnair 1402, hold short runway 26 left. Traffic is Embraer 190 on the runway. Air
Oh,
Nostrum 1309er. Exit
I need to
runway
do. I need to
Hold
do.
short runway 26 left. Finnair 1402.
Otis. Increase
Munich Tower,
V10.
Finnair 1402. At runway 26 left, ready for departure. IFR to Helsinki.
Air Nostrum 1309er. Exit runway when able. Munich Tower, Boeing 181 ready for departure. Runway 26 left. IFR to Barcelona.
Oh, I forgot. What's our
Boeing 181 hold short runway 26 left. Traffic is Embraer 190 on the runway.
Forget what our flight was.
Air Nostrum 1309er.
DLH
Turn
410.
next taxiway. Hold short runway 26 left. Boeing 181 Munich
Our flight
Tower,
is
Boeing
late.
181 ready for departure. Runway 26 left. IFR to Barcelona.
So what are we? Clown Delta Lima
Boeing
Hotel
181 hold
or
short
10?
runway 26 left. Traffic is Embraer 190 on the runway. Air Nostrum 1309er. Contact ground on 121.
That wind noise is super loud, isn't it? No, wrong one. So it's not engine noise. Flight controls, rattles, pumps, hydraulics, cockpit, instrument, avionics, and lever fall. I like that. Warnings, other environment.
Decimal 71.
No, it's not that. Pisses me off, that noise. Oh, no, where am I going? I think it's the fans. No. Miscellaneous, or is it cockpit? I need this sound though.
Clown uniform Papa Delta 6.
No, I'm not ready to go. Okay, good. At least it's not that. Can I do this quicker like this?
QNH Boeing 181 QNH 1021. Cleared for takeoff runway 26 left. Cleared for Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66.
Cleared for
Acknowledge
takeoff
last
runway
transmission.
26
I think
left.
that was it.
Clown
Finnair
Uniform Papa Delta
1402
66.
at runway 26 right.
Finnair 1402, QNH 1021. Cleared for takeoff runway 26 right.
Clear for takeoff runway.
Right, that was
26
it. The
right.
cockpit
Finnair
noise.
1402.
Still pretty loud. And now it's all messed up. I like the cockpit noise though. Cockpit! Including instruments and avionic auto switch and lever follies. I need that though. Yeah, see now I can't hear. I can't hear the important stuff. Can I turn off the packs? Will that make it better?
Munich Tower. Speedbird 927.
Speedbird.
Speedbird 907.
British Airways.
QNH 1021 traffic.
Oh shoot, what was my
737 on
QNH?
final. Cleared for takeoff runway 26 left.
Cleared for takeoff runway
1021.
Speedbird 927.
Finnair 1402, contact Munich Center on 120.65. Good day.
Speedbird. What are you doing? You took my spot. Amigo! Hey, how are you? I'm good, how are you?
Finnair 1402, acknowledge last transmission.
I'm good, amigo. I'm just trying to work out some stuff here. Which way are we going? Oh. Where's he going? How was the VR stable in the update? You know, it was okay. It was pretty good at first yesterday, then it crashed. We were in career mode in VR. I think we were in VR and it crashed. The game crashed. Why? What's going on? Hang on a second. I gotta focus. Give me a minute to get in the air. Eesh. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be turning as sharply as it used to. Maybe it was not correct before. Oof.
Speedbird 9027, contact Munich Center on 120.65.
The throttle is messed up from before. It jumps like it's...
Munich Tower. United 10.
Yeah, they messed up a bunch of things that worked really well before. The usual. The throttle's like all over. It's super sensitive. I don't know, it's weird.
Traffic is Boeing 737 on the runway. 2A Jet 4807, turn next taxiway.
Hold short runway 26 left. United 109er.
Seems weird. I don't know.
United 109er ready for IFR departure. Runway 26 left.
United 109er, hold short runway 26 left. Traffic is Boeing 737 on the runway. 2A Jet 4807, turn next taxiway.
Parking brake on. Let's get those engines stabilized.
Short runway 26 left. United 109er.
Toga.
Tower. United 109er at runway 26 left ready for departure. IFR to
Oh,
Dulles.
stick forward.
United 109er, hold short runway 26 left.
Forward pressure on the stick.
37 on the runway.
It's pulling hard to the left. Not sure why.
Munich Tower, Gulf Area 6 at runway 26 left ready for departure. IFR to Bahrain.
And stick is
Gulf Area 6,
neutral.
hold short runway 26 left. Traffic is Airbus on the runway. 2A Jet 4807, turn next taxiway.
Hold short runway 26 left. United 109er. Munich
You're up.
109er. QNH 1021 traffic is Emperor 190 on final. Cleared for takeoff runway 26 left. United 109er. QNH 1021 traffic is Emperor 190 on final. Cleared for takeoff runway 26 left. 2A Jet 4807. Contact ground on 121.78. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66 contact Munich Center on 120.65.
Oh, what's going on with our speed here?
Cleared for takeoff runway 26 left. United 109er.
Going to 120.65. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66.
Munich Tower, Air, China 828 at runway 26 left, ready for departure. IFR to Pudong.
We're in autopilot. Not sure why we're. Is my gear not up?
Air China 828 hold short
Gears
runway
up.
26 left. Traffic
Flaps are up.
be 787 on the runway.
Going to 121.78. 2A Jet 480.
And we need to change frequency and call in.
Munich Center. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66 is passing 3,500, climbing 7,000.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66. Munich Center. QNH 1021. Radar contact. Continue to DM 052.
I need to respond.
Uniform Papa Delta 66. Expect flight level tree 20. Keep speed not above 220 knots.
2.
Clown Uniform Papa
Yeah, you can't,
Delta
like, give me half a
66.
second, bro.
Did you copy?
I hate that they do it.
Expect flight level tree 20. Keep speed not above 220 knots. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66.
What's that uniform pop into? Oh, right.
Cloud
I know why.
Uniform Papa Delta 66. Climb and maintain 7,300. Keep speed not above 250 knots.
Yeah, well, that's what I was at, and then you.
Climb and maintain 7,300. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66.
One. Give me the next.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta
There we go.
66. Climb and maintain flight level tree 20.
Fly. Fly.
Shamrock Tree 52 contact. Munich approach on 11.
Jeez, I did all that looking up the flight number. I punched it in there, and I forgot to
Climb
do
and
it.
maintain flight level tree 20. Clown Uniform Papa
Because you have
Delta
to do it
66.
when you select the airplane in the configuration of the airplane to get the call sign to work with ATC. So now we're Uniform Papa Delta 66. I better. I wish they wouldn't do it. So when you go into career mode and you start a flight, it assigns you a flight number. It overwrites whatever you put in the free flight plane configuration. It overwrites that. Guys, can you fix that? The two shouldn't have anything to do with each other. My free flight call sign should not be affected by my career call sign. Oh, super annoying. Okay, the Heisenberg, how you doing, buddy? Listen, I got bad news. The thing with the YouTube monetization thing it's not happening. So I just have my my personal PayPal. If you want to contribute, I would be super appreciative of that. But I can only use my personal PayPal for now.
Fly.
Yeah, shut up. Not you. This guy. Okay, we're at 10,000, so we don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need that.
Adjust vertical speed.
Adjust. We don't need that. We'll leave those on. Oh, we don't need this.
Clear of conflict.
And why Why is that not flashing? We're way beyond transition, are we not? We're not past the transition. I think we were above 10,000, so we can speed it up. And let's tell them they can remove their seatbelts if they want. Let's get some lighting in here because it's pretty dark. No, not that one. This one, the one I'm pointing to. But not the right. I guess that's lighting. Probably can turn that off in a second. Kind of weird that Q&A. Oh, is that broken too? Q&H doesn't flash anymore? What's transition altitude? Usually it's 8,000, something like that. Sometimes it's 18. Let's see, what is our transition altitude here? It wouldn't surprise me if that's broken. Oh, it's gonna. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Departure. What do we do? 20. Where were we? 26.
Descend. Crossing.
I forgot what our runway was.
Descend. Crossing. Descend.
Where's the it was 22, shoot, I forget what it was. Oh, 26 left. 26 left. Oh. That's not the right one. What did we do? This one, I think. What's transition altitude? 5,000. Transition altitude is 5,000. So that's broken. That's something that used to work. Now it's broken. For frick's sakes. I'm getting really... No, you gotta be happy because I gave them $100.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust.
I guess that's how they...
Present altitude, Dynasty 7-4.
I get what they did.
Dynasty 7-4, climb.
So they did the old... Well, the avionics don't work because... So then they just started removing things. So we'll see. We'll keep an eye. So I believe by now this should be flashing to tell me to go into standard.
And maintain 3,000, Dynasty 7-4.
And it's not. I think they removed that, so now it just doesn't do it anymore. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Still does it in career mode. We still did it in career mode yesterday. We'll see if this... there it goes. Okay. 18,000, even though it's supposed to be at, like... Okay, never mind then. There we go. Okay, never mind.
Maintain vertical speed.
At least that's something that sort of still works.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust.
Okay, the Heisenberg. How was your vacation, by the way? I don't know if we talked about that. I hope you had a really good time. I hope you're rested. You reckon we're getting the HOTAS then after the update? Oh, JDO, right. Yeah, I mean, okay. Still a bit early because we haven't really explored a lot of things. It's definitely better, right? It looks like it's better than it was 2 days ago. Again, I like value for my money, so I'm always like, if you can get it on sale, because, you know, why not save 10 bucks, 10 quid, or whatever. So I'm always like, wait for a sale. But yeah, I mean, it's, what else can I say? I mean, it's pretty cheap. For the Airbus, it's a little bit wonky because of the way the reverse thrust works. It looks like it's designed more for the Boeings. Basically what happens is when you have the throttle at idle and you're in an Airbus and you start up your Airbus, at idle is in reverse. It's full reverse. So you have to monkey around. The actual idle point is just a hair above the, you know, the full idle position, and there's no detent there, so it's very difficult to get it. I can go into detail. Maybe I'll do a video on that, but there's some clues that you can use, audible and visual, to kind of get there. Sorry, actually, because Unknown did some research for me, and he found out that it's only an issue when you're on the ground. When you're in the air, you can go to idle. If you're coming in on approach, for example, if you put the HOTAS to idle, it does not go into reverse in the airplane. It actually goes to idle. It's only when you're on the ground, when you're taxiing and so on, that it becomes an issue. I could go into more about how to work around. There's a couple things you can do to kind of work around it as you go. That's the bigger hang up. I'm going to experiment with using detents for the Airbus. I just thought of it. I think I thought of it before, and I just forgot and didn't get around to it. Because I'm wondering if you can program, because that's what I do on Airbuses with the DualSense. I just hit detent. I go next detent, previous detent, because Airbus is all about detents. I'm stuck. So you go back to this detent, that's idle, and you go back another detent and you're in reverse. You go forward a detent or increase detent, you're at the climb position. Let me zoom in more. So there's your idle, and then if you go decrease detent from idle, it goes into reverse. If you go increase detent from idle, you end up at this point here, which is the climb and auto throttle. So this is where your auto throttle functions. And then you increase detent from here and you get your flex, which is when you do your takeoff calcs, it'll tell you if there's supposed to be if it's a flex or a toga. And so if it's a flex takeoff, you would put it in this position. And if it's a toga, you would just do increase detent one more time. So you don't have to do finicky little, incremental things here. You can just do hit the detents, and anything in between, you can use when you're not using auto throttle. Did we reach cruise yet? No, we haven't reached cruise yet. So I mean, I have no reason to believe why that wouldn't. I have no reason to believe why that wouldn't work, but it's possible it won't work. But other than that, for the
six contact center on 127.6. Good day.
127.6. Cloud Uniform Papa Delta 66.
127.6. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66.
What is it, Bremen? Just center. Contact center. Center, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66. Flight level 240, climbing 320.
Center, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66 is at flight level 240, climbing flight level 320.
So JDO, I mean, I don't know if that's helping. I would say go for it. I mean, like I said,
Radar contact. Continue to Nambo.
down both. I would say go for it. I mean, you see me. You can see how I'm playing. I don't know if that's a way that you'd like to play. You can go hands-free. Normally, I would be with this in my hand. You know, at this point, maybe I wouldn't have it in my hand, but I would have it close. But you can see oftentimes, I mean, when you're taxiing, oh my God, it's beautiful, because if you're taxiing with this, you know, you have to have it in your hand. Now I'm hands-free when I taxi because I have the feet thing going on. That's superb. I mean, you're not talking about the rudders though, the pedals. That's the thing I can't say. Also, JDO, bear that in mind, because I have not used either the toggles here or the twist for rudder. I right out of the gate, as soon as I hooked this up, I deleted those functions, so I have no idea. But Unknown does it, and I'm not sure which one I think he uses the twist. And he says it's fine, he likes it, works. I think it works pretty well. So I can't speak to that because I haven't done that. So I don't know if you're thinking about getting the pedals too. The pedals are, I don't know, they're great to I'm having trouble because it seems like the left, you know, the left seems to be more aggressive than the right. I've turned the sensitivity almost all the way down on the left than on the right compared to the right, and I'm still getting like weird, but I don't know if it's the pedal or if it's me, just the way I'm pushing. I'm not 100% sure there. It's hard to decide whether it's me or not. You know, the brake, I love having the toe brakes as opposed to just press. I forget what the default brake is. I think it's one of the buttons. You just press the button, it's brakes, you know, full on or full off kind of thing. I believe you could do brakes, like if you were using the twist for rudder, these two are pressure sensitive, so you could use one of these for the brake and it would be progressive. I believe it's difficult. There's not a lot of range there, not a lot of resolution, so it'd be hard. But you know, you could do that. I don't like the brakes all on or all off. I'll tell you, with the toe brakes, the individual toe brakes, it is harder. It's way harder because if you have more pressure on one side versus the other, it'll pull you one way or the other. So on landings, it's tricky to put equal pressure on both sides. You can't. I believe you can set it up so that they're not individual. It's just brakes. So I think I haven't tried it yet, but I think it won't matter if you use that one. I think there's one that's where you do like individual, or one where it's like just brakes. And I think in that case, it'll just put both brakes, like all brakes, the same. But I haven't tried it yet to see if for sure that's the way it would work. So would you say you might have to? You might have to. The other thing about this, and I'm not joking, like I joke about it, but I'm getting kind of serious, is they work on PC too. Not Xbox though, on PC. And I think I'm gonna download Flight Sim X, Microsoft FSX from 20 years ago. I've been talking about this. I've been thinking about it. I can get it on Steam right now for like €5 or something. And there's some great tutorials in there. From what I remember, I did a little demo way back, and I remember it being. That's why I was excited about this, because I remember those tutorials. They were really involved. And there's missions that you can do, and there's like I think there's aircraft carrier stuff, if I remember. I'm not sure if it was that one or if it was, I'm mistaking it with some other demo that I played that had aircraft carrier landings or something. Obviously the graphics won't be, you know, so great, but I think this week I'm gonna buy it on Steam. And then this stuff should work now. That's a 20-year-old game. I mean, through Steam, it probably has a better chance of working, but I also have a hard time getting stuff working through Steam, and you got to spend a lot of time. I tried using a controller through the laptop with Steam, and I spent a lot of time and never got it to really work properly, so I don't know. It's one of those things that I don't know if I'm willing to spend all the time. I would rather have a proper version, just a standalone, my own version, without Steam getting in the way. Just me and Windows, because Steam adds like another complication. but I don't know. I don't even know how I would get a copy of that. I mean, I guess you could buy used discs, but that doesn't do me any good because I don't have a disk drive. So I got to look at that. I got to talk to some people and see about how I can buy. I don't think you can buy a digital copy outside of Steam, which would be great. But there's also X-Plane 12, which I'm considering also buying. I will not buy Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 or 2024 for PC ever. If I start playing on PC, it'll be X-Plane, or there's another one, but I think X-Plane is kind of like the next. Oh, and by the way, X-Plane is the real flight sim. X-Plane is certified by the FAA for training. This sophisticated... this... No, this way. This thing here, this Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, is not a real simulator because it is not approved by the FAA for training, which therefore means it ain't no sophisticated simulator. X-Plane 12 is actually certified by the FAA to be used. Real pilots train on X-Plane 12. Real pilots do not train on MSFS 24. That's just a fact. So they can suck it. You know who I'm talking about. It's not a sophisticated simulator. If the FAA won't accept it, then, you know. So we still haven't reached our cruise. Why are we climbing so slowly? What's going on? What's our wind? Where is our wind? Why isn't it showing wind? Oh, wind is over there. 66 knots from the left. Now, why are we climbing so slowly? Oh, there it goes. Oh, because I didn't do open climb. Let's get that open climb going. And now who's this? Hang on. Did we reach our cruise yet? We still haven't reached cruise. Just coming up on cruise now. Yeah, I was thinking on getting the hose, then if I like it a lot, then I'll get the rudder pedals. Yeah. And then the switch box if I ever get it. I don't know what's taking them so long. I'm getting a little bit annoyed. Axel, I'm getting annoyed. I'm excited for these boxes. I know whatever, you got stuff going on or whatever, but it's just, it's hard as a customer to be waiting weeks and weeks, like it's going week 3 now, without a message about shipping. Still nothing. Axel, don't keep me hanging, Axel. Let me see if there's any news. Oh! Oh! When did this arrive? 9:22 a.m. Oh, when? Really? I thought I checked. Video cannot be monetized. Copyright content. What copyright? The visibility of your video is not, but you can no longer monetize it. Well, I wasn't monetizing it anyway. The copyright owner. What are you talking about? The way to the sky, Hampus Nacellus, content epidemic. What are you talking about? Content used. What are you talking about? You told me I could use this content. What's happening? I got a copyright. It's not, it says it's not a strike. So then it sounds like it to me. What's the song that they're saying? The way to the sky. I can remove that, no problem. The way. Wait, the way to the sky. Where is it? I don't even have that song. What are you talking about? This was from the live stream yesterday. This, the visibility of your video is not impacted, but you can no longer monetize it. I wasn't monetizing it. Only you were. The copyright owner is now either monetizing it or receiving analytics about it. This is not a copyright strike and does not affect your channel. What? So I did the work and they get credit. The way to the sky. What the hell is the way to the sky? Hampus Nacellus. What is that? Is that a... What is that? The way to the sky. Is that something in the game? Very strange. Okay. The visibility of your video is not impacted, but you can no longer monetize it. The copyright owner is now monetizing it, receiving analytics about it. This is not a copyright strike and does not affect your channel. No impact until you become a monetizing creator. I don't know what this song is. The way to the sky. It's royalty-free music, first of all. It must have been a song I used in the stream yesterday, but it's not in my library. Pattern, tiny shot, the way to the... I don't even have this song. I don't get it. I don't know what that song is. I'm afraid I'm going to use it again today. I'll get the same problem. Edit out the segment by trimming, muting, or replacing the copyright with the YouTube video editor. There's a YouTube video editor? If you can remove the copyright content with your own tools, you may also choose to leave the videos if you're fine with the restrictions. I don't understand. Show me where this... No, I argue this. No. Content found 6 hours 37 to 6 hours 39. 6 hours 37. Hours 37 and 16. Oh, wait a minute. No. Was it that? No, it couldn't have been that. It was the pirate game. It was the pirate game, the theme to the pirate game. That's funny. The pirate game, I got copyright call out on the pirate game, even though it's royalty-free music. Anyway, okay, let's leave that for later. That's mark is unread. Your products have been shipped. Axel, this is the greatest news in the world. Your order by Thailand Post. Click here to track your shipment. Let's see, where is it? Look at these, I'm so excited. Finally, they're on their way. Wait. It's not. Uh-oh. They're. Thailandia per pressa in carico all'estero. It's all in Italian. Why is it in Italian? Okay, order. What's the earliest? July 1st, July 1st, July 1st. Departure from Cha AM Post Office. Ratchaburi Mail Center, temporary mail center from Ratchaburi. Okay, looks like it's just been like nothing yet. Just sort of it's been checked in. Oh my gosh. Great news. That'll take 2 weeks to get. Here are the details of your order. Tracking number, same tracking number. Oh my god, I can't wait for this to arrive. I cannot wait. You have no freaking idea. All right, the countdown starts. Thanks, Axel. Anybody use OpenShot editor? Oops. I was thinking on getting the HOTAS, then if I like that, then we get the Redder, maybe that. Pirate game, I knew it. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to stream that. Normally when if I anticipate I'm going to be streaming a game, I turn all the music off. And I had no idea, no pre-collection that I was ever going to stream that game, so I didn't turn the music off.
Cloud Uniform Papa Delta 6 contact Brussels Center on 125.0. Good day.
Going to 125.0.
125.0 for Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66.
Oops. Right? Brussels Center. Bum, 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 bum. Brussels Center, Clown Uniform Papa.
Tree 880. Descend and maintain 3200.
Brussels Center, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, flight level 320. Good day.
Clear of conflict.
Brussels Center, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, flight level 320.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, Brussels Center, radar contact, continue to Alphas.
Frickin'
9576, climb and maintain.
Frickin' pirate game. It's still in the frame. Frickin' pirate game. Why? Because Unknown said play the pirate game. It's not a strike. Apparently they're going to get monetized. The creator of the song is getting monetized, and it's only going to affect me if I get monetized, which I'm pretty sure I will never get. So, I mean, I might. I don't know. We'll see. But I think that what that means is, well, I'll have to go in there and maybe. It says that there's a YouTube video editor. I looked for one before. I never found it. So I'll try to edit that because I believe the music is only at the beginning, so I can edit that part out. If I can cut it out, then it's not an issue anymore. But the other side is maybe if I download the 8.5-hour video and then put it in the editor, snip that part out, and then re-upload it. But I can only imagine how huge an 8-hour stream would be. What's that in 1080? What am I throwing it up there? 1080, I think. 1080. That's going to be. How big is that file going to be? That's funny though. The stupid pirate game. I like that game, by the way. Just the falling, man, in the VR. Like, you got to close your eyes or you get nauseous really quick, or nauseated really quickly. I like the style of the game. I like that you gotta use your hands a lot and whatever. I love that in VR games. I love that. Normally that game I would play standing up in the room. I would clear the room. I would clear the space, and I would be walking around. You know, I'd take 2 or 3 steps in each direction, and I love it. It's a lot of fun. I imagine watching it was it was not super entertaining. But I'm looking forward, now that I know what to do next, I'm looking forward to playing it. Yeah, it's 1080 video, so 8.5 hours in 1080. 8.5 hours of 1080, if not if, of 1080 video. Ooh, at 30 frames, 1 hour of 1080 at 30 frames and 5 megabits. Bit rate is about 2.2. 60 frames, 10 is 4.4. I think I'm at 60 and 10. I think is what I set the OBS. Anyway, between 2 and 4 gigs per hour. Eesh. That's 160, like more than 160 on the low end. And oh my god, almost it'll be like half my hard drive if it's on the higher end. No, wait, what? No, sorry. No. I added a 0. No, that's wrong. No, my bad. So it'll be about 20 gigs on the low end and 40, 50 on the higher end. I believe it's going to be closer to the 40 or 50. Yeah, it's probably going to be about 40 gigs. Okay, that's going to take a while to download, even on 1 giga on the old fiber. Still have all that noise though. I can turn it down a bit. Which one was? Oops. Why do I keep going to online? It was miscellaneous, I think, right? No, it was cockpit. Cockpit. That bring it down a bit? I don't think that brought it down at all. Is that not the right one? Nope, it's the wrong one. It's miscellaneous, I think. But even this, like, so cockpit is saying adjust volume level for cockpit sounds, including instrument and avionic audio, switch and lever Foleys. This one is level miscellaneous sounds in the user's aircraft, including flight controls, rattles, ground sounds, pumps, hydraulics, etc. So, oh, I guess this is every sound except specific cockpit stuff. So like the PAX is not a cockpit. It's not like a button or a lever in the cockpit. That didn't seem to make a difference either. What is going on? I did it earlier. Which one was it? No, I'm pretty sure it was the cockpit one. That's the one that affected it. Yeah, no, it is a cockpit. Why is it? FOMO, baby. Well, here's the thing. We're flying an A330. And we're able to go in and out of the, settings menu and mess things around and And it's right. We haven't lost our avionics. I haven't even gotten the warning yet.
765. Descend and maintain 3400. Descend and maintain 3400. Flyer 8765.
Liar. So that's something. I think if I turn, can I turn the AC packs off? I believe that's what's making the noise. Where are they now? Air. Nope, wrong button. How do you turn that? Ventilation extract auto. Override. Gen. Where? How do you? Hydraulic fire. I could swear. Ram air on. No, I don't need ram air on. Cargo smoke, ventilation, cabin, oops. No. Cabin pressure. Not cabin. Cabin is in the back. I mean, there's got to be. What is that? Isn't there something over here? Brightness. Those are lights. Thought there was some fan somewhere. Switching, that's all like data. Wait, didn't I just click on this button? Oh, there. Lead or bleed. I want to turn that crap off. How do I turn that off? I want that air, blowing air noise to stop. What's CB? I'll never know. So why don't these work anymore? Oh, what? If I do it with the mouse? Oh, it still doesn't work. Oh. Is that just going to cycle through each one? pack 1, pack 2.
Blue to air, tree 105. Descend and maintain 2300.
Descend and maintain 2300. Luda Air Tree 105.
Come on, where is it?
584. Climb and maintain 2000. Climb and maintain 2000. Merc Airliner 584. Boeing 1871. Climb and maintain 2000.
I need to switch the engine bleed air to off. Engine bleed air.
Merc Air 584. You are 800 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 2000 QNH 102 tree.
Oh, will we lose pressurization though?
Airbus 905. Climb and maintain 2300.
So I guess then for cruise, what we'd have to do is just turn that cockpit sound down.
Climb and maintain 2300.
No,
Airbus
it's still
905.
super loud. What's going on? I'm gonna start sim rating. I want to test the sim rate and see how it holds up soon. Okay, that's weird because on the ground I turned that down. One of these two, and it made it go away. I don't get it. It's both. Okay, we'll turn everything down. Seems a bit quieter, but not a lot. So which one is it? Is it the environment? Nope, that didn't change it. Oh. It got louder. How did it get louder? What is going on? Okay, so it's not miscellaneous and it's not that. Ugh. Is it engines? Can't be engines. What is making that noise that I can't get rid of? Come on. Doesn't make sense to me. Is it the character voice? That's really strange. Very, very strange. Anyway, we got to do something here. We got to get our sim rate going. How far do we have to go? 3,200. Get closer. 1850. That's like 7 hours plus from now. Let's get the clock visual here so we can get our sim rate. There's sim rate times 2. Times 4. Let's leave it like that for a bit. We'll open this so we can see when they're about to talk to us. One thing I want to do first, let's zoom this out. Oh, we didn't put our constraints. Times 2. Times 4. I haven't had my lunch yet. I should go have my lunch. Error accessing live air traffic. This happens all the time. Oh, now it's starting to bounce. Times 4. Sim rate. Times 4. Woohoo, honey! Honey? Number 1? Yoo-hoo! And she's not listening. So I'm going to wait for is the next frequency change, and then I won't change frequency, so that I won't be bothered by them anymore. Pack flow. Oh, did we do something wrong? Pack flow low. Oh, we screwed up something. What did we? I thought I put everything back the way it was. Oh, this. Ah, that was the thing that I changed. Maybe you leave that on normal and then you adjust the sound, which still doesn't make sense. Seems to me like if I close that, it should be quiet. Here we go. Going to 126.475, calling Uniform Papa Delta 66.
Going to 126.475.
Okay, so I won't tune center. We're gonna go back to 1 times 4. Wait, let's go back. 1,000. 1,002. That's times 2. That's times 4. Then I'm gonna go have my lunch. I'll be back in a bit.
Well, I saddled up my shoes, headed out at dawn. Yeah, I saddled up my shoes, headed out at dawn. Ain't no place gonna hold me when the road keep rolling on. Left my baby crying, said you can't live that way. Left my baby crying, said you can't live that way. Told her love ain't chained down, it just comes and drifts away. Yeah. Saw the sun in distance, looked like a burning coin. Saw the sun in distance, looked like a burning coin. Lord, I don't need no preacher, just that dust roll to join. Now I'm rolling through the valley, wind hums through my head. Yeah, I'm rolling through the valley, wind hums through my head. You can't tell my woman I'm gone, and I ain't coming back. and no laces. You bring the pain of the liver patience. I see the lion and try to tame. I know the werewolf behind the shit. Familiar to scent of deceit. I heard your pretty teeth saying it's space to breathe. What does that really mean? I don't believe when you said to me you really need space to breathe, but you really got up your sleeve. I don't believe when you said to me you really need space to breathe. I know something's up your silky little sleeve. Your silky little sleeve. Something's up your silky little sleeve. Silky little sleeve. I seen it coming from up the block. Must be the one that you think I'm not. Let me remind you if you forgot. I'm not the one or the two or the three or the five. Pay you in space, but can't get your life. While you're searching, hope you find, act right, saying you're fine. Read between lines. I was born at night, not last night. I can't believe you said to me you really need space to breathe, but you really got up your sleeve. I don't believe when you said to me you really need space to breathe. I know something's up your silky little sleeve. Silky little sleeve. Something's up your silky little sleeve. Silky little sleeve. Lines between the lines, between the lines. Somehow I find you. Looking by the time, no more time. Lines between the lines, between the lines. Somehow I find you. Looking by what time, I'm tired of trying. I can't believe you said to me you really need space to breathe, but you really got up your sleeve. I don't believe when you said to me you really need space to breathe. Something's up your silky little sleeve. ser. Quiero puedas ver que salimos del suelo y abrimos el mirar al fuego en nuestra mano. Habló en lenguas, el tambor fue el sol. Bailamos en aliento, con silencio en el pulmón, y el tiempo se borró. Somos el fuego, somos la mano, creamos el sueño, hicimos el plano, nacidos del cielo, paridos del llano. Somos el fuego, somos la mano. Moldeamos el metal y aprendimos a mandar. Nombramos viento y sol, nos cubrimos de poder y pedimos. No cambió, seguía en la piel y el polvo susurró, recuerda tu valor. Somos el fuego, somos la mano, creamos el sueño, hicimos el plano, nacidos del cielo, paridos del llano. Somos el fuego, somos la mano. 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 themselves. Oh, it's a habit I wanna break, like a baby bandit is on display, and you pull me in, I can't look away. Nothing matters, it's a pattern. Oh, it's a habit I wanna break, like a baby bandit is on display, and you pull me in, I can't look away. Nothing matters, it's a pattern. Will I always be wasting my time? Feels like everyone's wasting my time. Will I get over it? Over the pattern. Don't think it's fair, then get in line. Not waiting to go on a green light. Stop digging for dirt in the gold mine. Just keeping up, just keeping my patterns. Just keeping up, just keeping the pattern. Just keeping up, keeping up. Oh, it's a habit I wanna break, like a baby bandit is on display, and you pull me in, I can't look away. Nothing matters, it's a pattern. Oh, it's a habit I wanna break, like a baby bandit is on display, and you pull me in, I can't look away. Nothing matters, it's a pattern. I don't know if I can find my way out. I'm stuck in a prison of doubt. In this tiny shell, and everything is growing up tight. There's no room to breathe. And nobody is watching at night. I wanna rise up. Need a friend to shake me out again. Need a friend to shake me out again.
Do 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 do.
I don't know if I can find my way out.
Oh shoot.
In this tiny and everything is growing up tight. There's no room to breathe. Fall into the ocean.
Scottish Aviator, it's happening. I'm trying to boost the music out filters here. Let me boost the gain on the music. Add gain. Oh my god, what is that? That boosted it. How's it going, Scottish Aviator? Any word on airliners? Not that I've seen. Other people are saying kind of what I said yesterday at the end there, that 5.1, the fact that 5.1 is released, it's looking decent. I mean, it's not without its problems, but it's better than it was before yesterday. I guess this paves the way for airliners or whatever, just more stuff. So I think how come we were at times more? It's a 9.5 hour flight, and it's partly to test to see how it handles it, because it was, you know, iffy before. Not iffy, it was disastrous. I just want to push it, just testing the limits, also to kind of get through the flight a bit faster, because I want to try career mode again, because it was not good yesterday. We had problems, and I made some changes. I sold an airplane, bought a different airplane. I actually thought, oh, you know what, I actually want to go back and try that. So a couple of reasons there. Right. But yeah, the airliners. So I've been kind of giving them too much credit, I believe, based on, you know, after a Flight Sim Expo and everything. Let me do this. Mark Richardson. Let's do this. Oh, there we go. That's Mark Richard. I flew A33 this morning and was slightly crabbing sideways like yours is on autopilot. Wind though. Actually, you can tell that mine is. I can't tell from this angle that it's crabbing. Oh my gosh, why isn't it moving? Yeah, it would probably be crabbing a little bit with that wind there coming from the left, 93 knots. That's normal though. Oh well, here you can see it here. It's crabbing a bit. That's normal though. That's not a problem. That's totally what it's supposed to do. I don't consider that an issue. Let me check our 1906. Yeah, we still got our... Well, we haven't made up. Is it really moving ×4 though? Because we still got 2,400 miles to go. ×4. It should cut an 8-hour flight down into 2 hours. I was gone for a while. I figured that we should have made up more distance than that. How do we go outside? Like this, like this. This one. We'll leave this one for a bit. I was afraid we had gone too far, too fast, so I was going to slow it down to 2 times. But I'm preparing for, I guess that's UAL. GLA EWR. Oh wait, in real life EWR, we are delayed. Get out of here. You're actually like preparing to fly. That's awesome. GLA is what, Glasgow to EWR. I know it. When I look it up, I'm gonna be like, yeah. I think GLA is Glasgow. GLA. Maybe I'm wrong about the Glasgow, which is the first thing that started with GLA, like everybody. Glasgow, Newark, right? Newark. Right. Nice. Another Atlantic, transatlantic beauty. I had the wind off. You had the wind off. Huh. Yeah, I don't know then. PWR is Newark. Glasgow to Newark, yeah. So anyway, I was the airliners thing. I was kind of giving them too much credit, I believe, because, well, it's no, not I believe. I was. Because I was saying over the past few weeks that, you know, they're holding back on the airliners and stuff because SU5 couldn't handle them, and why would they put them out there if people were just going to be upset, and if they, you know, if they took their money, people's money, and then the airplanes didn't. Well, they don't have that philosophy of taking money for things that they don't deserve taking money. So, oh, in the sim. Because you said you're delayed. When you said we're delayed, I thought you meant in real life. So anyway, based on the things that they said, the comments that they've made, and actions that they've done, I don't believe anymore that they were being prudent and holding back the big, difficult airplanes because the SU5 couldn't handle them. I believe they're just not ready yet. So maybe they've, whatever, we don't even know for sure. I think PMDG did admit at one point, they said yes, that they had been commissioned, let's say, or requested to do something for PS5. And I think that's about all officially that we know, that I'm aware of. Maybe there's some other news came out somewhere along the line that I missed. It's possible. But I think it's just that stuff is still either they're wrapping up development on it, or it's in that approval phase, maybe between like Asobo and Sony, where they're, you know, finishing those final approval phases. I don't believe that if they had the aircraft ready to go that they would have held back. I don't believe that anymore. After listening to them speak on June 12th, and the stuff that they've done with the aviator stuff, that they charged people that for stuff they should have gotten for free, never refunded them. I don't believe that they had those kinds of intentions. I believe they would have released them anyway. So that tells me they're probably not ready. I don't know, maybe they're close. I want to think they're close to being ready. If not, like, what the heck's going on if they're not close? So, yeah, I don't know. Again, until they say something official, Scottish Aviator, until they say something official, we have no idea when that kind of stuff is coming. We can only pontificate. Yeah, because what else? Yeah, there's a number of issues. The rudder still gets stuck. The right stick scroll still isn't working. There's some wonky stuff with, we did the ATC call yesterday where our pilot was reading out the file name or some kind of, you know, it was saying like at ATC the underscore the actual whatever. I don't know what you call it, like the subroutine, but the library call, like I don't know. It was reading a line from the code essentially, but that's been happening from the beginning. That's one that I encountered the other day before SU5 went live, and 5.1 went live, and it's still happening. It's a little thing. It's kind of funny. It doesn't change. You know, it doesn't affect how you fly. It's just funny that's a thing. What was the other issue? There was another issue. There was a positive one anyway, where in the 5.1 beta, when you enter stuff on the scratch pad, when you entered stuff down here, when you would enter something to plunk into here, a piece of data, it would stay here. So you'd have to clear it out. Whatever you last wrote, you'd have to clear it out before you could enter a new thing. That was doing it in 5.1 on Monday. When did we do 5.1? I think it was on Monday. It was still doing it on in beta. It was still doing it, and it doesn't do it in live. So that's kind of fortunate that we went the other way on that one, where there was something bad that didn't carry over. So that's nice to see. What else? Yeah, I mean, on this flight here, I mean, yesterday, was it yesterday? The 747 was like kind of barely hanging on there. Like, we loaded in and there was nothing in the cockpit, like nothing had loaded, and it was looking like we broke it, and then it caught up, and I messed around a bit. I tried to, like, you know, be hard on it, and it sort of kept up for the most part. The A330 seemed, I mean, I've been going into the pause menu, into the settings, changing settings, coming back. It's been holding up pretty well. But we're at 32,000 feet over the ocean, so there's not much going on outside of the airplane. We'll see this flight, well, not this flight exactly, but I've done this like arriving into JFK several times over the last see all my adventures. What? Sorry, you lost me. Oh, did you just post a link? I hope you didn't post a link. They don't work. There's a thing, YouTube has this thing embedded where only I can post links, nobody else, and it's I can't turn it off. It's just hard coded in there. It seems to me like you posted a link to maybe a YouTube channel or something. That doesn't work for you. Only works for me. You can see it, but nobody else can see it. If that's what that's about. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I've done. Oh yeah, so I've done this where I've left like a several hour flight into JFK, and every time I arrive, it's just a mess. So this is a test. It's one thing to leave, to just load in and fly there. It's another thing to come after several hours in the sim in the same flight and then approach JFK, LAX, some of these big, harder, starred airports. Oops, I spelled that wrong. I mean, do we really need to? Well, whatever. We'll leave it. Oh, that's great. I can do this to the music. Okay, 7 hours of this. Woohoo! I'll have Popeye hands. I like this song. This is a fun song. I didn't actually, I should probably put the sim rate back to normal before I start moving around. Don't break the plane. 2,100 miles. I didn't actually check the flight plan. Should I leave it out? And then, oh, there's our top of descent. Where is it? After, in the Parch arrival. Parch 4 arrival. We'll reach top of descent, it looks like. And what is that? There's the airport. What is that other? It looks like we're going right past the airport there. What is that? Oh, what's this discon? Oh, there's a manual there. That's why. Oh, there's a 1900. Ah, wait a minute. Shoot, I think I got to get rid of that. I think I have to get rid of the manual. This is gonna mess up my flight plan, isn't it? I don't think I can get rid of the. Yeah, I didn't think so. We get rid of that one. Recalculated 2122. I believe that's shorter than it was a second ago. Isn't it? Wait, what? Oh. No, it was 20, still 21. Okay, it didn't change anything. Doesn't look like it changed anything. Okay, now it looks better though. Now, oops, we don't have that extension there. So we're coming down here, top of descent. That's pretty close. That's what is this, 40 miles from the center, right? So it's less than 40 miles. Hey, Scottish Aviator, does that sound about right? Less than 40 miles to descend from 32,000 to like 3,000? Is that? I go do the math, but I don't feel like it. Seems to me like you'd need more than that. Maybe it's right. We'll try it. And then, oh, there's like a whole bunch of. Oh, why did it just change? Oh, what is all that? Oh, right, we got that approach that takes us over, kind of over the airport. We got to do like a loop around. I'm going the wrong way. There. So what is this approach to? Because we're doing, what are we doing again? A runway to right? To left. So we're coming in over the airport essentially. We're looping around. That's weird that it's doing that dance. And then I think coming around up this way and making a left turn in on final over there. Go this one for a bit. With the windows, some of the window shades are closed, some of them are partway closed. That's pretty cool. I like those kinds of details. That's cool.
pretends to be your friend. I wanna know if it mattered. I would have gone to war for you. I would have bent the earth in two just to get to our ever after. Something about this has changed. I wanna feel you close again. Don't let go. No, I don't want this to end. Whoa. Remember the start when you break in my heart again like blood on a pen. Would it matter then when everything starts to fade? I'm back like it's yesterday. Would it all full send? Would it matter then? Would it matter then? I did it all. I pulled the weight on my shoulders like it was fate. Don't tell me it was for nothing. You told me love wasn't true 'cause it didn't feel real to a cynic like you. But I'm pretty sure we walked into something. Something about this has changed. I wanna feel you close again. Don't let go. No, I don't want this to end. Remember the start when you break in my heart again like blood on a pen. Would it matter then when everything starts to fade? I'm back like it's yesterday. I want it all full send. Would it matter then? Would it matter then? Would it matter then? Another time around the block. I loved you around the clock. Break of dawn, might as well be midnight. Talking on the dock. Everyone around us knows. They say we're soulmates and it shows. So I wanna see where this could go. This could go. Break the news to everyone. The long time wait is finally done. I wasn't hanging around for fun. You could be the one. Remember the start when you break in my heart again like blood on a pen. Would it matter then when everything starts to fade? I'm back like it's yesterday. I want it all full send. Would it matter then? Would it matter then? Would it matter then? Would it
Yeah, I still want to know when they're going to fix this T Flight HOTAS 4 thing. I mean, they sold us a 5 with 2 extra buttons that don't work. Apparently on PC, what you can do, you put it on your PC. If you're playing on PC, you load it up on your PC and it's blank. At least you have access to those 2 buttons, but you have to program it from scratch. If you put it in PS4 mode, you don't get access to those 2 buttons, but it's pre-programmed. Oh, JDO, if you're still there, something I forgot to mention, that because it didn't really mean much to me. and people who know more than me about the HOTAS 5 versus the 4 said it probably doesn't make much difference. The difference between the 5 and the 4 is not just the buttons. Apparently this is 16-bit versus 10-bit on the 4. So if that means anything to you, people are saying it's probably not really noticeable. It's not such a difference that it's that noticeable, but if that's a thing that you care about, that might sway your decision towards the 5 versus the 4. Like I'm reading a description here that says this product is, oh, it's not a, sorry, not a radical reinvention. I thought it said this is a radical reinvention. That's not at all what it looks like. It doesn't look like that at all. Is that what it was supposed to look like? I wish. What is this device that they have in this picture? I bet you that was created by AI. It's not even a real thing. Yeah, if I was to go for it, I might as well be the newest one. It's not 2024. Did I read that? Yeah, if I was going to go for it, may as well be the newest one, right? Release notes, firmware system. They're calling it the T-Flight HOTUS 5 MSFS Special Edition. It's a HOTUS 4 MSFS Special Edition. It's really just a actually it's an X. I believe it's an X. I don't know, I'm thinking I need to do a firmware update and hope it doesn't get worse. Oh, so someone wrote to Thrustmaster, and this is the response they got. You are reaching us regarding your T-Flight HOTUS 5, which is seen by Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 as a T-Flight HOTUS 4. We inform you that this behavior is normal. No, it's not. It's not normal for a device to be seen as a completely different device. That's not normal. I don't know what universe they think they exist in. That is not normal. Currently, there is no profile for the T-Flight HOTUS 5 in this software. It will, however, be added soon. That's not normal. That means you guys messed up. Like, in the meantime, your T-Flight HOTUS 5 works as a T-Flight HOTUS 4. For this reason, extra buttons 1 and 2 cannot be freely remapped yet on PlayStation. Well, like... yet. Soon. Soon. It will be added soon. If you play on PlayStation, you can, however, use them as a duplicate of the trigger and button 2. You can use them as a duplicate of the trigger and button 2. What's button 2? There's no such button, button 2. If you put your product in blue mode, blue is I can't remember what blue is. I think blue is PS4. Once the update lands, we recommend that you put your T-Flight HOTUS 5 in red mode. But that's so if it's just a duplicate of another button, that's pointless. Also, I tried it. I don't think it worked. Like, that's insane. They're just like, yeah, we released a product that isn't supported yet. So what, we gotta wait for SU6, I guess, for the 5 to work as a 5? That's so damn frustrating. This was 1 hour ago. Unbelievable.
I'll bring you flowers, girl. Enough to see for miles. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. I love your style, and I love your grace. Said I love to put a smile on your pretty little face. I love it when you're close to me. That's where
These guys are just out of their rockers. I can't understand how, like, this is how, like, I went to business school, Business 101. Soren Petrica, I deleted your message. What's up, Soren? Like, I went to business school, you know, Business 101. That would be a case study on how to, like, go bankrupt with that kind of nonsense. You would, does Wharton teach that? Tell your customer to suck it? Like, is that what Wharton teaches these days? Probably. Soren, what happened, Soren? You wrote something and then, come on, talk to us. What do you got? You got a question? What do you got? Dee 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 dee. So yeah, JDO, just, you know, I mean, I talked about it, you know. It looks like it's going to be registering as the 4 till they fix it soon. And apparently if you put it in PS4 mode, you'll duplicate the trigger with one of these extra buttons, which doesn't really help you. It doesn't help assign. I mean, oh, wait. No, it doesn't, because the trigger is the easy one. It's, yeah, I don't know. I'm so curious. What did Soren write? What was written there? Oh, it drives me nuts when people retract their messages before I get a chance to read them. I'm like, what did I miss? So much FOMO. So much FOMO. Well, my stuff shipped. That's the good news. 2 good days in a row. Yesterday, 5.1 released, and today my Switch boxes were shipped. They're sitting in the Thailand post office. I gotta clean up my thing here. I gotta get these cables buried into the wood here. I'm gonna have to do that this weekend. I gotta get that. Okay, tomorrow's a day off from streaming. Tomorrow I have to get working on the review. I think I need to do a little bit more recordings. I gotta do some in-game recordings, and then I can start splicing it together on my new video editor that I'm kind of lost in how to use. I think I got the basics down, but anyway, I'll try to get that review out soon. I keep saying soon. Hey, if Thrustmaster and Microsoft and Asobo and everybody can say soon, I can say soon too. They have an army of soldiers working for them. I do not. I have an old brain. That's it. That's my old brain. Man, they're getting dusty. We got 1,500 miles. 3.5 hours to go. But on ×4, that's more like an hour. Something, maybe 2 when we slow down. So the window view for a bit. I don't know what I'm going to do here though when I get those boxes here, because I like having my notepad here, and then being able to put the controller. I'm gonna now that I got kind of used to a certain setup here, the whole thing is going to have to change again. Soren is holding his tongue. Should we crank it to 8 times and see what we can get away with? Yeah, we'll leave it there. We got a couple more hours. I want to go do career mode. I'm anxious to fly the PC-12 now that apparently the avionics have been fixed so that they don't reboot all the time. The CJ4 just drove me nuts. I couldn't finish a flight with that CJ4. I tried 3-4 flights in a row that just failed one way or another. Let's hope we have better luck. It might be a VIP thing though. We'll see, because I bought the PC-12 for VIP instead of the PC-12 for medium cargo. Because I was flying PC-12 for medium cargo before, and I didn't have those issues. I wonder if it's a VIP problem. Scottish Aviator, if you're still there, you're probably gone, but if you're still there, I'm curious why you're using Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 instead of X-Plane, because I've just discovered that X-Plane is certified from FAA for training. You being a real pilot, why would you use an unapproved? Also, I think X-Plane is cheaper. It's like $60. Oh, we're making a turn here. This is usually when you're in time compression. Usually that's when things go bad in autopilot. When you make a turn. Like, why would you use FS 2024 over X-Plane 12, being a real pilot, and that X-Plane 12 has been certified or approved by FAA for training real pilots? I really want to get X-Plane 12. If this doesn't, I mean, I don't know. Not that I really want to get. I'm tempted to get it. But in the end, I'm afraid it's going to have similar problems. My switch boxes are on the way. The switch boxes are on the way. Oh, right. I forgot. There's a new plane. Well, not I forgot. You guys told me there was a new plane yesterday. In the marketplace for PS5. The Coronado Marketplace.
Spent years in training, fighting battles uphill. When care is heavy and getting heavier still. If you need or want me, never too hard to find. You know the places that I like to night's been so long. You try to do right, but everything turned out wrong. When I need or want you, you're never too hard to find. I know the places that you like to hide, and we'll go there side by side, you and I, our breath dancing into the night.
JDO. JDO trying to keep up. That's hilarious. Where do you? That's funny. And the Super Hornet. I love it.
We spent years in training, fighting battles uphill. When care is heavy and
Now he's gonna go zipping by. There he is. I slowed the sim rate down. What do we got left? 1,100 miles. What's the time saying? We are currently at 1,700. So 2.5 hours. Times 2, going to times 4. We're at times 4. I think right about now we should have something to eat. Manual throttle. Why is it a manual throttle? What's happening? Auto throttle. What happened? There we go. We were just about to overspeed. No idea why. It switched from set throttle. Maybe I bumped the throttle or something. It just decided it wanted. Why is it going so? No, what's it doing now? No. 280, right? Should settle in at 280. So you got to be careful of the throttle. I mean, when you're on auto throttle, I think if you bump the throttle or, you know, I don't know what happened there. It must have, I don't know, maybe it, I don't know if I touched it. Maybe I touched it. I don't know. I noticed that it wasn't in auto throttle anymore. Well, it was auto throttle, but it was, no, it wasn't. And I was right on the brink of overspeeding. That would have been a fail in career mode. Like this song. This is a new edition. I like this one. Good song. Well, I'm watching the video from yesterday when I was feeding my cat, and you can see Rudy jumping for his kibble around the 4:50 mark, just before 4 hours and 50 minutes. It was a couple of minutes before and after. I didn't think we were in the shot. He caught a couple. He used to be really good at catching kibble when I tossed it to him. I used to catch like 9 out of 10. Like last year, I'm talking about. He, I don't know. He's lost his mojo. It's cute. When he catches them, it's amazing. He can catch them, like, he comes really close. And he can catch the ones that are, like, quite close. But I'm trying to get him to catch, you know, from 3-4 feet away. And he used to do it no problem. I don't know why he's, I think the lighting has to be right. I don't know. Can't figure out why some days in a certain room or on a certain day with the light that's early, he'll catch almost every single one, no matter how bad I throw them to him. And other days, it doesn't matter if I toss them right into his mouth, he still won't catch them. I don't get it. I guess cats have bad days too. Oh, are we over land already? Where are we? Oh yeah, there we are. That is, what is that? Is that Newfoundland? What is that? I always get those maritime things mixed up. Is what, Labrador is up there, or is that like, I can't remember.
These confessions of dejection and despair
That's yeah, that's Newfoundland there. And then PEI, New Brunswick, and Nova Scotia are all that other stuff. Okay. It's kind of what I thought. What's the island there? What is that? Anticosti Island. So we're passing over Newfoundland, then what was this, like PEI and Nova Scotia, and what's the other one? I just said it a minute ago. Anyway, okay, so that's where we are. We're back over land. And we are less than 1,000 miles. I think I want to have a look here. What's our approach? ILS 22 left. Oh my gosh, I have to get up to see that. I can't see what that says. 3,000 mins. 0 to 600. 600. I think we should bring that down, bring that back up. And then probably still early to punch that in, right? We're going to do a low brake. We're looking at 3001. We should switch our barrel from hectopascals to inches. Oops. We'll set this one already. And we've got 200, sorry. The wind is coming from 200 at 9, and we are landing at what, 26, I think. So that should be okay. We have 25 degrees temperature, and we are looking at few clouds at 10,000, few clouds at 25,000, and I don't remember what RMK is. Something else I want to do. Oh, right. This. Zoom gander. Gander Center, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, flight level 320, good day.
Gander Center, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, flight level 320.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, Gander Center, radar contact, continue to 4760N. Clown Uniform Uniform Papa Delta 6, 6 contact Boston Center on 1 tree 2 decimal tree. Good day.
Going to 1 tree 2 decimal tree.
1 tree 2 decimal tree for Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66.
Boston Center, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, flight level 320. Good day.
Boston Center, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, flight level 320.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, Boston Center, radar contact, continue to 4760 N. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 6, 6 contact Moncton Center on 118 decimal 6. Good day.
What was it? Plunkett? Oh, Moncton. Going to 118 decimal 6. Good day. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66.
I think I'm gonna get rid of that. Still, the voices are being drowned out by that background. I don't think it's wind noise. I don't know if it's the fans or the air packs or something bothering me. Can I juice up the voices though? Can I go more than 100? Oops. No, you cannot go more than 100. Didn't change it at all. What is that noise that I can't adjust the volume? So weird. I don't know what that is. It's pissing me off that I can't. I thought I did turn it down earlier. Really annoying. Anyway. Moncton Center, Cloud Uniform Papa Delta 66, flight level 320.
Moncton Center, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, flight level 320.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, Moncton Center, radar contact, continue to nut by.
Oh yeah, sim rate on these two buttons right here. Minus sim rate, plus sim rate. That's what I'm gonna do. Whenever they get around to fixing it. So in a little bit, we'll get our landing. Oh my gosh, my brain. Landing values sorted out. We'll get our information to calculate our landing perfs. It's a little bit too far. We're still like 750 miles out, so it's a little bit early yet, I think. And then we will start to see, pretty soon we will start to see.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, contact Moncton Center on 132.8. Good day.
Going 132.8, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66.
132.8, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66.
Moncton Center, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, flight level 320, good day.
Moncton Center, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, flight level 320.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, Moncton Center, radar contact, continue to nut by.
Continue to nut by, Uniform Papa Delta 66. Oh my god, VATSIM works on X-Plane. Oh, P3D was the other one. And flight gear. Oh my god. 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 Would it run on my computer though? Oh my god. That would be awesome. I would love to fly VATSIM. Well, I still have to learn. I would love to be able to learn to fly on VATSIM, and X-Plane 12 offers that. I could do X-Plane 12 on PC. I don't think my computer is strong enough to be able to play the game and stream it at the same time though. Wait, VATSIM on FSX? That I could do. Oh, you need a bunch of programs though to make it work.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 6 contact Moncton Center on 1 tree, 5 decimal tree. Good day.
1 tree 5 decimal tree, calling you from Papa Delta 66. Good day.
Going to 1 tree 5 decimal tree. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66.
Oh, I can't wait to start doing that on my changing the radio. Change the radio 135. That's what you. Moncton Center, calling you from Papa Delta 66, flight level 320. Good day.
Moncton Center, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66. Flight level 320.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, Moncton Center, radar contact. Continue to nut by.
Continue to nut by Uniform Papa Delta 66. Oh. Wait, what? It's $350 for pre-part 3D? For P3D? Personal, 60 bucks. Monthly? Wait, what? It's a subscription. 1 month? What am I doing? Oh, that's a big of. That's an agreement? No, I don't understand. That's a EULA. I want to know. monthly prepaid. So it's per year. It's a subscription basis. Screw you. Freaking Americans and their subscriptions for everything. Jesus. Super greedy mothers. It's a Lockheed Martin thing anyway. I'm not interested. Where are we? 687. Oh, I gotta pump up the jam. Pump up the sim rate, bro. Well, we're coming close to, where are we on the, oh, not there. Oh, there we go. Where are we? Where's our plane? There we are. Where are we passing? Like the Nova Scotia, PEI, all of that stuff there, and whatever the other one is. Oh my gosh. Nova Scotia, PEI, New Brunswick is the other one in there.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66 contact Moncton Center on 135.65. Good day.
Going to 135.65, Uniform Papa Delta 66. Good day.
135.65 for Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66.
Moncton Center, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, flight level 320. Good day.
Moncton Center, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, flight level 320.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, Moncton Center, radar contact, continue to Golf Foxtrot.
Continue to Golf Foxtrot, Uniform Papa Delta 66.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66 contact Moncton Center on 1 tree, 5 decimal tree. Good day.
Again, we just left that frequency. 135.3 for Uniform Papa Delta 66. Good day.
135.3, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66.
Moncton Center, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, flight level 320.
Moncton Center, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, flight level 320.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, Moncton Center, radar contact, continue to Golf Foxtrot.
Continue to Golf Foxtrot, Uniform Papa Delta 66. Oh, I'm getting excited about that playing on PC because I really want to learn the VAT sim. I don't know if I will pass. There's like a training thing, and I'm not sure. Oh, that would be amazing. Apparently, there's a long-winded way to get it to work with flight sim with FSX. But you need like a bunch of programs, which I think you need them anyway to make it work. So I don't know. It's a rabbit hole. Going on PC is a rabbit hole. I'd be more willing to go down that rabbit hole with X-Plane rather than FS 2024. Oh, did I bump up the sim rate? No, I did not.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66 contact Moncton Center on 127.125. Good day.
127.125 calling from Papa Delta 66.
Going to 127.125. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66.
Moncton Center calling from Papa Delta 66, flight level 320.
Moncton Center, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66. Flight level 320.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, Moncton Center, radar contact. Continue to KB 81G. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, contact Moncton Center on 123.9er. Good day.
123.9er, I'm calling from Papa Delta 66.
123.9er. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66.
Moncton Center calling from Papa Delta 66, flight level 220.
Moncton Center, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66. Flight level 320.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, Moncton Center, radar contact. Continue to KB 81G.
Continue to KB 81G, Uniform Papa Delta 66. Bendy. It's not even 4 o'clock. Okay, almost ready to, do I hit the sim rate? Yeah, almost ready to plug in our values for the approach. Scottish Aviator still here? When you fly these flights, this amount of frequency change in this part of the world, is that normal? Going back and forth to Moncton Center? Curious if that's quasi realistic. Things go well here, we should be able maybe land just in time to feed the cats and then start career mode. Okay, so we're about an hour. About an hour out from the airport. So less than an hour to descent. So let's get our stats here. What are we looking for? We want 3001 still. Three, 001 to the QNH. Wind is 200 at 9. Temp is 25. Ooh, warm one. Nope. And what was that again? 860, I think, was.
Crown Uniform Papa Delta 66 contact Moncton Center on 124 decimal tree. Good day.
No, 124 decimal tree, calling you from Papa Delta 66. Goodbye.
124 decimal tree for Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66.
Moncton Center, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, flight level 320. Good day.
Moncton Center, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, flight level 320.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, Moncton Center, radar contact. Continue to KB 81G.
Continue to KB 81G, Uniform Papa Delta 66. These are 600, 0 to 600. So we'll go with a 600 there. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. There we go. And we got that. And then right, so then the only thing we have to do is press that button when we're ready to start descending.
Uniform Papa Delta 6, contact Boston Center on 1 tree, decimal 45. Good day.
Going to 1 tree, decimal 45, calling you from Papa Delta 66.
Going to 1 tree,
Hey,
decimal 45.
no.
Clown uniform Papa Delta 66.
Come on, go. Doesn't help to clap when she's deaf. What are we doing? Change radios to 1 tree, decimal 45. Boston Center, clown uniform Papa Delta 66. Flight level 320.
Boston Center, clown uniform Papa Delta 66. Flight level 320.
Clown uniform Papa Delta 66, Boston Center, radar contact. Continue to KB 81G.
Continue to Kilo Bravo 81 Golf. Uniform Papa Delta 66. So it'll be interesting here after we've done all of the sim rating and going in and out of the settings and all that, whether air traffic is going to be completely messed up from usual. I find here they're kind of wonky in this area. I haven't had success with air traffic directing me properly to JFK. We'll see a couple things if that's any different now, and given the update and whether it gets really destroyed because of all the stuff that we've done with sim rating and going in and out of the settings menu. I think I'm going to take this opportunity. Oh.
Clown uniform Papa Delta 6, contact Boston Center on 128.2. Good day.
128.2, calling you from Papa Delta 66.
Going to 128.2. Clown uniform Papa Delta 66.
I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Running smoothly so far, JDO says. Yeah, not bad. Like, no, not bad. This is the way it should be. This is what, you know, what we would expect. Yeah. Where are we? 368. Wait, we got to do our call. What are we doing? Boston Center. Switch. Boston Center, Colony Uniform Papa Delta 66. Flight level 320. Good day.
Boston Center, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66. Flight level 320.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, Boston Center. Radar contact. Continue to Sierra Echo Yankee.
Continue to Sierra Echo Yankee. Uniform Papa Delta 66. Let's sim rate a bit more. Got this last little bit to go. Maybe this last leg after Sierra Echo Yankee will go to normal. That'll still leave us with, ooh, still got quite a ways to go after that. So about another 150 or 200. Exactly. At least we can actually fly around. Yeah, I mean, the test will be here.
Cleared PRCH for arrival. Maintain present altitude. Expect ILS runway 22 left approach via Delta Papa Kilo transition.
Oh, what did she say? Oh no. And clear departure for arrival, maintain present altitude, expect ILS, runway 22 left approach via Delta Papa Kilo approach.
Cleared PRCH for arrival. Maintain present altitude, expect ILS runway 22 left approach via Delta Papa Kilo transition. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66.
Yeah, what were we saying about thing? Yeah, we'll see if you know, coming in here, like, yeah, that's not. See, this is the thing. It's every time I come in. This is going to be a test. I've been able to do this on SU5 up until this. I could do this normally. I mean, I might have had to turn down some of my settings, which who cares if you don't have fauna when you're at 32,000 feet? It doesn't affect you anyway. So. The issue was once I started descending, and I can already see, yeah, this is going to be fun. We'll see what happens here. It's every time coming into JFK, we can't see, you know, the old that, so we'll see. And right now we are real time. It's stuttering like crazy now. Like it's really chug-a-lug. Oh, there it goes. Yep. That's it. We're done. Here goes our flight. It's done. Yep, that's it. It's finished. I will not be able to finished. That's the flat line. I don't understand what, like, that's it. Here he comes.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66, contact Boston Center on 128.75. Good day.
128.75. Good day. Clown from Papa Delta 6.
128.75.
Why is it screaming at me?
Uniform Papa Delta 66.
Okay, we're back to real time. Let's see if we can get control here. Boston Center. What was it? 128.75. 2875. Boston Center calling from Papa Delta 66, flight level 320. If we can reclaim it.
Boston Center, on Uniform Papa Delta 66, flight level 320.
I mean, it's still the same guy, just randomly just.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 66. Boston Center.
It's the same
radar
crap.
contact. Continue to Echo November Echo.
Oh, geez, just whacked my. Continue to Echo November Echo Uniform Papa Delta 66. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. $317. I need to sim rate somewhere. Yeah, it's getting close to JFK. I believe I turned off all of my like world updates, city updates and stuff for this part of the world. Also, I uninstalled them or disabled them. Look at that. Like, look, that's that's not fixed. This is not a pleasurable experience right now. There it goes again. And we're upside down. We're completely upside down. What just happened there? What's 4.5 hours. And that's how it ends the same way. It always ends the same way. Like an A330 upside down. It's completely upside down. If this was in finished. Like you just like there's no saving that airplane once it starts doing that. There's nothing you can do. There's no saving it. You're done. So once again, it was flying straight. The game started stuttering and it just fell out of the sky. It rolled over and headed to the dirt. Well, the sharks in this case. Here. Yeah. So it's unplayable. This game is just literally, it's, if you can't finish your, well, I guess, I mean, you just might as well put the gear down. Let's put the gear down. Yeah, just throw it all down. Yep. It's just a disaster. It's a complete disaster. All right, so intergalactic flights. I mean, okay. I don't know. Maybe you just don't. Maybe you don't use SimRate. I guess. I don't know. So you can't use sim rate. What have you come back to? Well, I was 300 miles out and it started stuttering like crazy. And then the airplane just rolled over and pointed to the ground, and I couldn't save it. There was nothing I could do to save it. So same old, it's the same old. Sure, the avionics held up going in and out of the menus up until that point, but at the most important point, the same thing keeps happening. So yeah, it's the same nonsense. Nothing changes. How come I didn't get am I on? Oh, how come I didn't get the wireless disconnection? So $100 down the drain as far as I'm concerned. I've had a few moments of pleasurable experience, like the early. See, I'm at the point now where I'd like restart my career because I like the early stages seem to work well when you're doing the Cessna stuff. Those early, boring flights. It's the only time that it works well. You can go out, do a flight, land, and everything works. It's only until you start, once you get past like the Vision Jet, it seems like that's when everything goes wrong. It's like they should just remove all of the big airplanes. Just remove them completely because it's never going to work. It's just never. If they spent 2 months, no, wait, more, 2.5 months, right? June 30th. When did it release? Middle of April or something, right? April, May. 2.5 months, I think. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. I want to say 2.5 months, whatever, to fix something that they'd already spent months on. And it's the same problem. You can't finish your flights. So they just might as well remove all the airliners, or don't let you do a flight more than an hour or something. I don't know. It's you know what? I'm going to do this. I might as well do this because it's going to do it by itself, which is completely. I think I'm just going to do X-Plane 12. I'm going to get the demo. Might as well. It's a free demo. I'll hook up this stuff, see how this stuff works on X-Plane 12. And I'd like to see a sale. It's $60 US, I think. And I might just play X-Plane 12. I don't know. This is not good. Probably before I do that, I'll spend $5 and get FSX on my old computer through Steam and fart around with that a little bit. Because I was super excited that this came to PS5. I've wanted this for 20 years. More than 20 years. I just want to cry. I want to cry because it's another game that I spent $100 plus for that is basically, at this point for me, it's unplayable. It's just too much aggravation. What's the point? What's the point of starting a flight that you can't finish? What's the point? I don't know. I'm really upset about this. I'm really bummed out. I'm going to go break something in the other room. And then I'm going to make Asobo pay for it. You had a friend out there that was spying on you. He was watching you sleep. Yeah, he was watching you sleep. Yeah. It's a different friend from the other day. Oh, you scratched your neck. Your neck is all scratched. Hey, what did you do? Stay there. Stay there. Don't move. It's not time yet. Stay there. Yeah, so I think at this stage, I'm just going to go with the cheaper option, get FSX on my ancient laptop on Steam, fart around with that till Steam, because that's a Windows 10 machine. Steam will, for any day now, they'll say you can't use it on Windows 10 anymore. Yeah, you need to slow down the sim rate when the plane start rocking. I did. That's exactly what I did. The thing is, it happened so fast. I did it immediately. Well, as immediate as I could, and that was it. The thing is, the problem was it was already stuttering. The game was already stuttering in real time, and so when you're in sim rate, it's not responding. So it's like I go to slow down the sim rate to try to stop that rocking, but because now it's lagging, by the time it actually gets, the input, processes the input that I put, it's too late. It's long too late. It's already way too late. But it's bothersome because I guess when it comes to career mode, you just have to do skip. Because if I ever get to that point where you can do those super long flights and you can't sim rate because it's unreliable, then the only thing left is to skip. But I don't want to skip the whole thing. I wish you could set, some options for how far you can skip. Maybe I don't want to skip all the way to the landing. I just want to skip, to start descending. I just want to skip part of the crew. Like I want to skip the next 500 miles. I wish it was that sophisticated, but it's not. That's why I don't trust autopilot when on sim rate. Yeah, but if you don't use autopilot, everything else goes wrong. Well, maybe not you, but for me, whenever I don't use now, I was a pause there to think, is it an autopilot issue or would it do it anyways? I'm trying to think. My problem with not being on autopilot is then inevitably I overspeed because something out of the plane starts dipping or something, or it starts pitching up for some random reason. And then either I end up, stalling. Usually that's not usually the issue at that point because it would take a long time. Usually it's something happens with the wind. There's some turbulence or whatever, the nose pitches down a bit, it picks up speed, I'm overspeeding. I mean, if you're overspeeding a little bit in free flight, obviously it doesn't matter because there are no rules in free flight, so there's no harm done to a certain point until you break the plane. In career mode, though, you get penalized, like it's like lots of consequence for every tiny little thing, right? So I don't know. I don't know. So what I wanted to do here for the summer was to work my way across Canada, but there are no flights. I never get any flights that take us through, they're all, every flight. So I'm in this area and everything takes me down, through the state to over here, this area here to the States, or down this area, nothing up this way. I want to go, maybe I should start over here and try to come back. No, flights go, it's just, oh no, that's still in the US. Oh, there's a 45-minute flight. Anyway, let's get this like this. Oh, there's one going. Yeah, but okay, there's 3 million, but I have to move my airplane there. It'll cost me that much just to move my plane. That won't work. Moose, good morning and happy Canada Day. Happy Canada Day to you too. Did you watch the video that I did? I think I may have to do here. I may have to do this. Let's do this since you brought it up. And then what do I do? This, right? So now you're capturing. And then I go over here, and then we go here. Why am I echoing? Am I hearing myself? This one.
Good day, all of my YouTube friends. It's Dizzy Juggler here. I got something here. I was feeling a little bit creative. And Canada Day is coming up in a couple of days. So this weekend, I'm kind of like ingratiating my Italian fellow friends and family. You guys know that I'm Canadian, but I currently live in Italy. We moved to Italy. And so we like to celebrate Canada Day and bring to the villagers here all of the wonderful things we do to celebrate Canada Day, like barbecues and barbecuing steaks and burgers and stuff. And so today I thought I would do something a little bit extra, and I took a watermelon and I made a new best friend. We got my little friend Sharky here, who also has a friend of his own inside of his mouth. And so yeah, that's it. We'll see you guys on the regular stream soon. I don't know when I'm going to post this video. I should post it hopefully today. I hope you like this.
Anyway, yeah. So that was fun. I did that the other day. The finished product looked a little bit better than that. I threw some blueberries around in his mouth and around on the plate and stuff, and it was fun. Everybody loved it. They got the kids got a huge kick out of it. Yeah, people are going nuts. They're going to build a statue to me in the piazza one of these days. I do stuff like that every once in a while. Chicken wings. I make my own chicken wings, and I make pizza that a little bit different style than what they make here. The pizzas here are really, really good, but I make a different style of pizza and whatever. So they're kind of impressed. And the coffee, the espresso that I make and the cappuccino that I make, they're blown away. Like I'm using their beans and their equipment that they can get here, but everybody says that like my coffee is better than what you can buy in the cafes here. So it's very creative. I mean, I don't take credit for coming up with the design. Obviously, I looked online for some design ideas and some hints about how to make it. But it took like 2 hours to do. So, but I would not be able to come up with that on my own, design it in my head and do it. I have to, see some other, I modify it a little bit. I take like 2 or 3 designs of the same things, like 2 or 3 different approaches of the same thing. And then I kind of like, I'll take that element of that one and that element of that one. And then I try to make it a little bit my own. But so I've already got plans for next year and the year after. I kind of didn't want to do it again because now the bar is pretty high. Last year I did a really simple one. I just cut it in half and made like a jagged edge and it was sort of like a basket, sort of thing, more of a bowl kind of ish thing. Very, very simple. And they went nuts. So now this year I brought it up. Brought the bar up really, really high. So next year I was like, well, I can't surpass this year. So I think next year I'm gonna don't tell them. I'm gonna drop the bar. I'm gonna do something a little bit more simple next year, and then the following year do something more in line with what I did this year. It's the Canadian touch, right? Right? Okay, so our airplane is here. Do we not have any? It's not loading. Why? Come on. No flights from here? Okay. What do we got? Telluride again. I just keep going back and forth to this Telluride. Telluride. Mexico City. What? 6 hours. And a PC-12? Is that even possible? I want something Tampa. I don't want to go to Tampa. Sioux Falls. I mean, that's kind of the direction I want to go, but I want to stay, I'd like to stay in Canada. I don't understand. I want to do a 5-hour flight. There. It's a 5.5-hour flight. I'm not, that's going to fail. I'm not doing that again. Okay. Okay, we got to stick to this zone because otherwise it's going to cost too much to move it. I'm not going to Tampa. Mexico, too long. I don't know what that is. KFS, Sioux Falls, 3 hours for 1.5 million. Three hours KMKT Mankato. Should we do that one for 1.3? Maybe I just have to give up flying the Airbuses. Maybe that's, I don't know, maybe that's the problem. Maybe they're just anti-Airbus. And they just want us to, maybe I just have to get around to learning those Boeings. And I don't know. It's super frustrating because I put a lot of thought and effort. Like, I'm super excited about doing those intergalactic flights. I want to come into JFK. Maybe I should just do what I really want is I want to fly to Montreal or Toronto or, you know, some other place other than like everybody, you know, anyway. I just wanted to see if it could handle it. And yeah, it can't. So what do I do now? It's a 3-hour flight. Do I sim rate? Do I not sim rate it at all? Should I have just left it to sim rate 2 times? Do you do an 8-hour flight with no sim rate whatsoever? Does that guarantee anything? I don't know that that guarantees anything. I still think you'll, you know. $32,000. At least I was getting a lot more money with the CJ4. Oh, I didn't even check the, should I care? Should I even bother? It seems like I have to just not care. Yeah, every time I put time and effort into my flight plans and doesn't seem to work. In career mode, that will take you a long time to get an Airbus. Yeah, well, what's the alternative? I'll tell you what takes a long time. Spending $7 million on a CJ4 and making nothing because every flight I did failed mid-flight. We had where it said I deviated too far from the flight path twice in a row. So it just fails the mission, $0. I spent hours, zero. We got zero career money. Then yesterday, what happened? Oh, yeah, because you can't do auto throttle in the CJ4. And I couldn't, you know, I blinked for a minute and I oversped. And then I think it also, like the airplane flipped or whatever, I don't know, basically the airplane got destroyed. So that was like 3 or 4 flights in a row with the CJ4. Spent, I don't know how many hours out of those 3 or 4 flights, like 10 hours at least real time, and got nothing for it. So I made zero progress. Actually worse, because then I had to sell it at a loss. I spent tons of money repairing it and whatever, because I think I bought it used. And I put tons of money into it, sold it for less, and ended up just having to buy the PC-12, which is what I wanted to do in the first place anyway. So I won't make... listen, Moose, I'm at the point where I'll do it in the Vision Jet, because at least in the Vision Jet, I was able to complete the flights. If I can't complete the flight, I'll never get there. Eddie. I got to do 100 flights. 100. Well, there. If I get 1 million and I get a little bit of weather bonus, maybe I can get 1.5 million or so. What do you need? Like 100 million, 150 million? So I got to do like 200 flights or something. 100 flights, 200 flights. You know, I'll start skipping at some point, I guess. I don't know. What else can I do? I don't know how people are doing it. I am incapable of completing flights these days. Like something goes wrong every time I fail the flights, no matter what I do. Eddie says, hi up Simmers. What's happening, Eddie? Look. Oh, my stuff. Where's my image? It's coming. The boxes are coming. They're at the post office in Thailand. They're on their way. They're shipped. They've been packaged and shipped and expedited, and they're ready to go. It's part of the grind, part of the fun and learning. Is it? I'm not having fun anymore. You sure there's no auto throttle in CJ4? Pretty sure. Here's the thing, for climbing and descending, yes, you can set a speed, but for cruise you cannot, which makes no sense to me. But yeah. Was it Wrong Way Feldman? Hey, Wrong Way. Welcome back. I'm pretty sure you've been here before. The sim was running great yesterday in freewheel, but this career mode just sucks. Career mode still sucks. I had a problem yesterday. The game completely crashed in career mode yesterday. So I'm almost at the end of my, I really want to do it. Like I really like the career mode. I like the idea. I like how it's structured, whatever. I just wish it was more sane. I don't know, like the random, why can't I get that? It's highlighted. You know what it is, like just lots of stupid problems, right? Oh, look at that. Wait, we gotta go investigate. Oh, E350. There's an E350 over there. Wait a minute. Profit Hunter. What is this? Has anybody seen this livery before? Let me do this. I've never seen this livery before. Oh, it's even got it's got my shark. I've never seen this livery. Actually, I'm not even sure I've seen one of these airplanes. I might have seen them, but not often. MD-90. MD-90? MD-90. Oops. Oh, I always do that by accident. And then over here, is this A350? Is that what I saw? An A350. Is this foreshadowing something? Wait a minute. Oh no, I'm in the shoot. I have to do this. Damn it. I'm really anxious for those switch boxes. For those, there's a couple of you, Eddie, I think you haven't been around much. Wrong Way, you haven't been around much. I got the T-Flight HOTUS 5. Unfortunately, the numbnutses at Thrustmaster or Asobo Microsoft, it's not compatible as a T-Flight HOTUS 5. It only sees it as a 4. So 2 buttons here that they're extra, that you pay extra for, they don't function because it doesn't see them. So it only registers as a HOTUS 4. So there's that limitation. And they've reached out to, people have reached out to them and said, hey, what's going on? They're like, yeah, this is normal. It's just normal that the device gets seen as a device that it's not. They actually wrote this. It's normal. And they said, yeah, soon, we'll fix it soon. But in the meantime, you know, just deal with it, basically. So just deal with it. It's like, it's so, I don't understand business practices these days. Then don't sell it for full price. Like it should be discounted. If they knew that it wasn't going to be fully functional, it should be discounted. I should just return it. That's what I should do. I should return it and then wait for it to go on sale. When they fix it, and then it's on sale, then buy it again. That's probably what I should actually do. That's what I ought to do. Because that's disgusting. You charge people top dollar and then your stuff doesn't work. Never mind, previous port, wrong bird. What? Previous port. Yeah, no, anyway, the CJ4, yeah. I don't know, maybe I'm just playing it. Maybe I'm just having fun wrong. I don't know. It seems to be me because other people don't seem to be having as many troubles as I've. It's weird because for a long time, I was reading about, people going on Reddit and saying I'm having this problem, that problem. And I was like, oh yeah, I used to have that problem. I don't have it anymore because now I do this instead of that. Oh no, I wanted to go see the marketplace. And now I'm the one who's like, I'm having all these freaking problems. I cannot complete a flight. We got to see another Cessna 172 in the marketplace. For like 30 bucks. No, 20 bucks. I think it's 2015 US, 20 Canadian, 20 Euro probably ish. So that's it. So nothing new. I thought with all those new liveries there and stuff, I thought there was going to be something else new here. But that's why I closed out. I thought, oh wait, maybe there's something new because I have not seen those liveries there. I don't know that I've ever seen an A350 before. I don't remember. I don't have a keen eye for the plane spotting in the game, but that livery certainly would have caught my eye in the past. I forget where we were flying to now. What was the flight? Moncado. This is the one, right? 3 hour for 1.3. Hopefully I get a weather bonus. Maybe get that closer to 2. Wrong way. When you said good stuff, I think you were talking about the Axair stuff, the Mili 23 and the Maya Pro 24 Pro. Is that, do you have experience with it? Do you know about it? Or is that just like, just a general compliment there? So we don't have we sold the fuel. Could have at least filled up the tanks before I closed it. Weather looks pretty good. I don't think we're going to get any bonus. Any bonus. No bonus. Throw me a freaking bonus over here. Oh, PC-12. Oh, we got it. Why? Wait, see, this is the problem. I never use. Wait, what's happening? Oh, it's going to crash again. This is what happened yesterday, and then it crashed. No. So far, so good. Oh, wait, we still have that. Oh, it's a 737, 767. Interesting. And what's that? A Neo. What is that? An A320, maybe? A330, probably. It's pretty big. Might be an A330. A330 have a Neo? Can't see if there's a door. Maybe it's A320. Do this, do this, do this, do this. Yeah, 330. 330, 900. Huh. Cool. Well, it's nice seeing, you know, oh, look at this. What is that? Leading the way. Yeesh. Yeesh. Who designed that? That's gross. All right. Let's do this.
Waiting for your signal to start boarding.
Yeah, they have been in the game for ages since the A380 at Heathrow. Really? Just a general comment. Okay, okay. Thanks. They've been in the game for ages. Seen the A330 at 380, A380 at Heathrow. Really? Okay. I guess I just haven't noticed.
25% fuel remaining.
And then our startup is that, I believe.
Trenton clearance delivery. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 900. Ready to copy IFR clearance to Kilo Mike Kilo Tango.
Throw the oxygen on.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 900 is cleared to Kilo Mike Kilo Tango Airport via the CYTR-1 departure, runway 24. Climb via SID, maintain flight level 240. Departure frequency is 124.675, squawk 4562.
40.
Clear to Kilo Mike Kilo Tango. Via the CYTR-1 departure, runway 24. Climb via SID, maintain flight level 240. Departure frequency is 124.675.
Can I not?
Squawk 4562. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 900.
Does that not go up by thousands?
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 900. Read back correct.
I need my... I gotta remember how to fly this.
Contact ground on 121.9er. Good day.
So the ring does nothing? Oh, that's how it
Just wanted to
works.
drop by and say hello before you
I
leave
forget.
Mankato today with Mr. We're on board. He's one of our best clients, leaving for vacation with his
240.
relatives. Well, it's about time. Provide him with the finest service. I know I can count on you.
That's how you do that.
Have a great flight.
Sure.
Trenton ground. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 900 with Oscar. Ready to taxi IFR.
Get this overlay. There we go.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 900.
Yeah,
Taxi to and hold short of runway 24 using taxiway Bravo Foxtrot Alpha Hotel Papa. Contact tower on 128.7 when ready.
128.7 when ready. Okay.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 2 for using
Can't
taxiway
remember
Bravo
where is it
Foxtrot
now.
Alpha Hotel Papa. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 900.
Mm-hmm. Oh, down here, I think. No, I'm thinking of a different airplane, right? Wait. Oh yeah, no, wait, it is here. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Wait, it was inches. No, wait. Oh no, now we got it. Okay, done. I remembered how to do that. No, go back. Back to checklist. There we go. Okay, so we got our thing. Delete. Is our engine started? Our engine started. Did we fuel up? I think we fueled up. Let's get our flight director on. Oh, where's that flight director button? Over there. Fendi, stop. Flight director, oh boy. Heading alt. We set our alt, where's flight level change? 130? 130 seems low. Wasn't it? Oh, wait, am I getting confused? I'm getting confused with this, the Vision Jet. Vision Jet was 160, 165. Flaps. Can't wait till I get actual flaps thing there instead of just a stupid button. Oh, wait, what happened? Why did we turn our oxygen off? Oh, oxygen is on. What else? I'm missing something. Oh, heading bug. What's our runway? Takes to 24. Let's set this to around 240. And checking for trees and buildings. Looks like we're good. Oh, just Runway says I only have the Hodis T16,000. So you play on PC? Yeah, that one's okay. You know Mish? You know the guy named Mish? He does a big review every year of like tons of flight stuff, mostly sticks, Hodises. That's his go-to starter. I think it's the 16,000 because then you can replace, what was it? There's what wears out first, the stick, and then replace it with a better stick, or the throttle and replace it with a better throttle or something. It's a cheap, good go-to alternative. But it would be great if they actually added them in the game. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's coming. Oh, wait. Oh, we didn't upload our flight plan. Let's clear that message. I still don't see the flight plan. Why don't I see the flight plan? Why isn't it? Why is it doing that? Oh, goodness. So it used to work. Now it doesn't. Now it's worse. Get rid of this freaking, how do I get rid of this? No, I don't. Okay, show info. I guess that's harmless. Okay, now how do I, oops. Why is there no flight plan constraints? Oh, it's way over here. Oh, it's that far to get. So we gotta go like over 100 miles to get to the first waypoint. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense now. Flight 242. Okay, I didn't realize that the first one was that far away. Center aircraft. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, that kind of makes more sense then. All right, the brake. Let's go outside. I think, yeah, this one. Oh, this will be fun because now I can just do, right? You don't have to keep mashing because it just, like, this sucker just taxis like crazy at idle. It just wants to go. Mashing the square button was a super pain in the butt. UPD 90. Or UPD. UPD 90. I remember that. Uniform Papa Delta 990.
Including laptops and cell phones to airplane mode. This is a non-smoking flight. Thank you for choosing Up and Down Airways. Enjoy your flight.
Oh my God, Fendi, stop. Can I get the plane in the air and then I will come and feed you? Is that okay? No, it's not okay. And this has our, I'm gonna do it like this. Oh, hate that. Ground speed is right there. Right. We're gonna make a right turn up there. Just keep pumping the brakes. Wear out your rudder pedals with this airplane. You gotta keep pumping the brakes like nonstop. You basically have to ride the brakes the entire time. Like I'm holding 11 knots. I got the brakes half pressed. $12 knots. I gotta like this thing just wants to go, and that's at idle. Right, so we're making a right turn here. I think our hold short is just down at the end there. Woo! So for those guys who are here now that weren't here earlier, I got a copyright notice from yesterday because at a certain point I kind of got frustrated with the game, with the flight sim, and I really wanted to do some. I was really. Oh shit. Yeah, right. Got to focus on that. I wanted to do some VR, and so I was talking about this pirate game that I have in VR, and Unknown. Unknown was like, yeah, let's see the pirate game, and I didn't turn the music off on the pirate game. Turns out that the intro music gave me, it wasn't a strike, there was nothing where they said you can keep the video up. There's no, just like I won't get monetized. And the person who wrote the song, it was a royalty-free song anyway, apparently. Wow, I'm struggling to do this. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, just terrible. I don't know why I can't ride the line. Is that even, am I even, oh. Is this real life? Does anybody know if the PC-12 actually goes this fast at idle? I haven't touched the throttle at all. It's the only thing about this plane. I like this plane. It's a pretty cool plane to fly. It's just that it idles way too fast. or taxis way too fast at idle. But anyway, yeah, so we did the pirate game for a bit because I needed a break from flight sim. And so yeah, I got this email saying that they said, yeah, no problem. It's not a strike. It's not nothing. It's just that someone else is going to get monetized for that video unless I go in and edit it out. So I thought that was funny.
Trenton Tower, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 90.
Delete fly 242 thing. Oh, is that the one? Yeah, the manual. This one. It's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. I just didn't see, like, I have no issue with that. I kind of figured it was that, but I thought there was a problem because I had zoomed out like 50 miles. I had zoomed out to like something like this, and I was expecting to see it at this point. Once I realized that, you know, it's just that that waypoint is further away. I'm okay with that. I don't mind. At least the flight plan is there. That's my point. I was like, oh no, it doesn't work. So I'm okay with that. We'll set up a course. What runway are we doing? 24. So we're heading that way anyway. So it's just a straight line to Kicks. No problem. I actually want to do, how do you do, maybe we'll wait till we're in the air to do that. So we got our clearance. Do we get our clearance? We got our clearance. Then delete that, discontinue. This will merge your flight plan. Yeah, no. I know how to do all that. Actually right now I just don't want to mess around with it. I just want to get up in the air and get flying, and then hopefully we'll catch up to Kicks without a problem. Oh wait, is this too? Oh, that is 24. Okay, it looked like a completely different number there for a sec. It's really hard to turn when you got to push the brakes all the time on this guy. All right, just go. I guess we just go. It's a prop, right? So it's gonna have some prop torque. I'm putting like a lot of right rudder or right nose wheel. I'm almost full right rudder here. Oh, right. I guess we got to do that too, right? Oh, come on, baby. Okay, gear up. The gear go up. Gears up.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 90, contact Toronto Center on 124.675. Good day.
124.675 on uniform Papa Delta 90.
124.675 for Clown Uniform Papa Delta 90. Toronto Center, Clown Uniform Papa Delta 90 is passing 2000 climbing flight level 240.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 90, Toronto Center, altimeter 2991, radar contact continue.
Respond? No. 29. What did he say? 991. Okay, that doesn't look like it's the right heading. To catch Kicks. And then we need nav. Altitude constraint. Why is it stuck at 2? Oh, maybe we don't want that. Now I feel like we've gone too far. Nope. Somewhere like that. That's weird. Kicks is in that. Yeah, that's not right. 242 would not take us to kicks. That's not right. Maybe I should have deleted it. Let's get rid of that message. What's our, do we do a flaps up? That's flaps up. Oh, wait a minute. What about, yeah. Oh, I forgot the inert separator. Where's probes on? Inert separator would be off by now probably anyway, and I think we're okay for the rest. Probes, what's our temp here? Like 15. Yeah. Fuel quantity compare. Okay. Where is the fuel again on here? Oh, there. We're good. I never figured out how to do that. Wait, can I not just do this? There we go. Go to nav, right? Something like that. Don't need the rudder pedals anymore. I can take my feet off of there. There, Uniform Papa Delta 990. I'm going to do a cancel IFR. Nope. I don't know what I just did there. I did a wrong combination. Oh, shoot. That way I don't have to worry about... I don't have to worry about radio comms when I go to feed them.
Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Good day, sir. There. No, I don't need this anymore. Right, so where's our config? Where does it show again? Oh, there, flaps are at 0, gears up. Good. I think I'm going to do a skip to descent, to be honest. I need to get some cash going. Oh, and then auto throttle, right? We can do auto throttle. And then how does the auto throttle work again? How does it know? Oh, shoot, I haven't done this in a while. Sounds like it's slowing down. Oh, just from here, right? Ah, there. Go like that. It's on FMS right now. Then later, maybe we'll switch it to manual. Maybe I just switch it now. Manual. FMS was a problem before. It would just be a little bit. It would like over. It tended to overspeed at cruise. Also, this heading selector here, often heading didn't work right either. You had to go to track. If you stayed on a heading, it would just decide to do its own thing. Moose, yeah, I cancel IFR as soon as I can as well, then request it back when I'm descent so they can feed me the accurate barometer pressure. Ah, okay, right. Yep. I normally, I mean, if it's kind of a shortish flight, and I'm doing it like not for the stream, I'm doing it for myself. I often leave the IFR going. I don't mind most of the time. The ATC, it gives me that extra realistic, you know, feeling. I don't mind it. I like trying to mimic the radio calls myself, as horribly as I do them. Yeah, for this, you know, if I have to step away or whatever, then I cancel it, or I don't switch to the next frequency, you know, so that they don't bother me. But I don't think I ever. I see what you're saying about the barometer setting, because I think then I just when I cancel it, I just leave it like that. I never thought about for the barometer reading to bring it. I'm always scared to like start it up again, because I'm like, oh no, there's gonna be some.
18,000 feet. Don't forget to switch the barometer to standard pressure.
Your voice though. What's wrong with your voice? You were out late. Were you like karaokeing hard last night? Top of your lungs? Your voice does not match the rest of you. But it's 2026, so that doesn't mean anything. What's our 240? Is that what we set? 240 is set. Oh yeah, how do you do that thing? The lower. Oh, right, because I pulled up that info. How do I? Oh, I think I can just. There we go. That's what I wanted. Nice. Now I see it all. See everything. We see everything. That was from. It was a character. What was that show called? Mad TV. With Will Sasso, and there was that girl. I don't remember her name. She played this guy. I see everything. He look like a man. Yeah, your request back flight follow. Yep, just not click on. Oh, don't click on retry last. I think that's what happened. I think I did retry, and then I think I don't remember for sure, but I'm guessing something went really wrong, and that's why I don't do it anymore. So you want to do request flight following? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, 1 minute. We got to climb another like 1,500 feet. Okay, another like 1,700 feet, and then we'll eat. Is that okay for you? You were on the YouTube yesterday. I was tossing you your kibble, and you didn't catch any. Oh, one. You caught one. They were watching. Yeah. You have to catch them this time. If we do it in front of the camera, you have to catch them instead of just flailing like a maniac. It's a bit cold in your cabin. Your passenger might not like that. You're showing 20 Celsius. I usually set between 24 or 25. I don't even know where to do that. I've never even contemplated that. Where do you see that? You must have seen it over here somewhere. Hang on. So we're there. Now, the auto throttle. $140. What is it? What are we doing? Like 205, I think, ish, if I remember correctly. That's kind of like. Can't tell what that's set at. Manual. Where did you see the temp? The cabin temp. This here, is that it there? It's 20 amps. Cockpit, oh, here. I see it, I see it. Cabin temp up. For real? Like they'll get upset because it's 20 degrees is too cold for them? But I don't want the cockpit so warm. Cockpit, oh. Cockpit temp. Why is it turning them both down though? What's my speed at? Oh, 205 is too much. Let's go 195. So how come they're not going, oh there, 24 and 20. There we go. Is that really a thing? Not that. Not that, right there. No, not that, cabin temp. Lower middle console. Okay, cool. Is that really a thing though? They actually get mad if it's too cold? Okay, so is my, what's the wind? Wind is 22 in the face. Okay, is this gonna hold though? Can I trust this auto throttle now? I'm gonna set it to record. And then I have to do this. I won't remember. Remind me that it's recording. And when I come back, because if it goes a disaster, I want to see it. Yeah, you know what? That's gonna put too much demand. I'm worried it's gonna the PlayStation. That's recording in 4K. Probably it's better if I don't do that. Okay, let's hope that holds for at least a little bit that I gotta go feed them. I'll be back in a bit. see, what did I miss here? Auto throttle is fixed. Auto throttle, it's still on, looks like. We're pretty close to that line, pushing it pretty close to that line. Lower middle console. Well, not sure for VIP, but in Medivac. Oh, the Medivac, it makes a difference. The dock on the reel told me to raise it at one point. Ah, okay. Auto throttle is fixed. Keep it on manual. I'm on manual. Auto throttle fixed. Good. Heisenberg, what's happening? Amigo, how is it in the air? Everything going well? Yeah, sometimes yes, sometimes no. We broke it a little while ago. We were flying the A330 from Munich to JFK on sim rate, 4-time sim rate for a chunk. As we got close to JFK, like we were like less than an hour. We were about 300 miles, something like that, less than 400 miles. And then she went like this. She went, poof. So we never got to land at JFK. So I think you have to avoid sim rate or use it. You know, you got to be really, really careful where you use sim rate. It's like an 8.5-hour flight. I didn't want to do the whole thing, you know, like that. But so that was a problem. So it's been mixed. I mean, there's definitely some things. I mean, so far I don't see the avionics rebooting. So that looks like it's fixed. Auto throttle. Other people have also said auto throttle is fixed. So improvements for sure. You know, still some issues, but overall it's getting better. I got to go finish feeding these guys.
Gotcha. Ready? You warmed up? Over here. No, no, never mind. Over here. The answer to that question, are you warmed up? No. Come on, here. Ready? Okay. Are you warmed up? There we go. Ready? Oh, come on. Ready? Here. Go over here. Over here. Ready? There's wind in your mouth, man. Good boy. You got it. Good boy. Yeah, it's right there beside you. There you go. Okay, long one. Long one. Here. Come on. Ready? Oh, right up your nose. Come on, it was so close. You can do it. Come on, it bounced right off your nose. You gotta catch at least one good one. Come on. You can do it. Oh. Right there. Stay right there and catch it. Come on. You can do it. Come on. You can get this one. Ready? Oh. Good boy. Ready? Are you ready? You get this. Okay, perfect. You're gonna catch. Over here. Over here. Over here. 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 Ready? Right in front of the camera. Come on, this is the one. This is the one. Over here. Ready? Good boy, you did it! Good boy!
Okay, where are we? We passed the airport yet? Oh, not even close. Like a 3-hour flight. I forget what this is supposed to be. Why does it seem darker? Oh, because outside. Look what I got here. Shark. I'm eating the leftover shark from the other day. Good shark. It's actually really good. But not near the computers on the PlayStations. PlayStation 1, not multiple PlayStations, just one. Oh yeah, by the way, that shark watermelon that I made, that was 15 kilos plus. That was like 35 pounds. That watermelon, something like, let me recalculate. 33 pounds, something like that for that watermelon. Last year it was bigger. It was over 40 pounds, the watermelon that we brought home. And she said that was one of the smallest watermelons they had. It was insane. What are we doing here? Let me back up a bit. How's everything going? How's it going? How is it in the air? Okay. By the way, I canceled my pre-order of GTA 6 mostly due to that. Mostly due that it's a single player experience only. Going to wait for next year when it becomes on sale. That's what I was saying. I mean, there's online also. They've confirmed there will be an online component. It's just not clear, at least from what I found, whether or not it's a separate price. They don't say whether the 160 or whatever the pre-order includes access to online. Now I haven't seen it. Maybe it's there. I haven't looked that hard. I read some stuff. I skimmed some stuff. I didn't read clearly. If any of you know whether or not they're saying that it includes online as well, but we talked about this yesterday. I think it was. We said it's probably going to be a subscription service. $10 a month for access to online or something. I think the GTA Plus that they started a couple of years ago now. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while. I think that was the test ground, the pilot project for that. So yeah, that's why I'm not doing it. Yeah, good for you. Good for you for canceling it. 1 6 is just too expensive for a single player game. Yeah. No, right? I mean, that's what I was thinking too. And the thing is, here's the thing, Moose, when it goes on, like later on at some point, there'll be like extra DLCs, there'll be like the deluxe version, the gold version will be like $30, whatever. It's a little bit different now because the discs aren't as popular. You used to be able to buy games, the disc version, super cheap used. Now, because it's mostly digital, they can control the pricing a lot better. So I think those deals that I used to get, all of those games I bought for like $5, $6, $7. Like I never paid more than $11 for a game for years. AAA games that I would buy used on disc. Those days are gone because they control the pricing with the digital versions. I think it's going to be very difficult to get games cheap going forward like we used to. But well, yes and no, JD. GTA has always been single player. There's always been an online, well, always. I mean, I don't think initially when it first came out, GTA 5, when it first came out, had the online. I'm not sure if it had it right away, but soon after. And I think that's what, so when I bought it on PS3, I got access to online for free. So my $8 or whatever I bought the game for on PS3 gave me access to online. Then when I bought it for PS4 again for, $8 or $5 or whatever I paid for, some ridiculously small amount, also gave me access online, but I had to pay for PlayStation Plus on PS4 and also on PS5. I didn't buy the story mode though. I didn't buy the game. I only bought the online version for PS5 because I played the story mode. So it's always included up until PS5. It's always included online with the single player game though. PS5 for me, when I started, I didn't buy it right away. I bought it like later. It was like two separate prices. It was like, if you just want story mode, it's a lower price. If you just want online, it's a low price. If you want them both, you basically got to pay double. That's how it was. I don't know if it still is that way. GTA 5 had both single and online. GTA Plus came after. I'm suspecting this time around the online component will only be subscription, but in any case, going to wait and see. I'm with you. You should enable sim rate. Shut up. Hopefully you get online if you get the Ultimate Edition. Yeah, but again, I wouldn't. I mean, hopefully, yeah, but that's the thing is, yeah, and by then it will be patched better. That too. Of course that. Oops, that's already on. Yeah, I don't know. I want more information. I got a feeling people are going to be pretty mad at what's coming. I've been telling my friend this for 2 years, more than 2 years. I'm like, I got a bad feeling about what they're going to do about money. But because I said they're going to charge, they're going to figure out a way to charge. There's going to be subscription. There's going to be something. They're going to charge. He's like, one of those like where you got to pay for, in-game, better cars or whatever. Some, what do they call that? The game services or whatever, they play services or whatever you use, or whatever they call that thing. I forget that word. And he's like, no, but they have shark cards, so they're already making money. I said, yeah, but they want more. Like, why do you think they came out with, what does GTA Plus give you? Nothing. An extra garage when there's already plenty of garages. And you get, a little bit of, what do you get, like 500 grand per month or something, which is nothing. You can make that in 2 seconds in the game if you know what you're doing. Also, who needs 500 grand? I mean, I've got, $500 million or whatever, and I just play casually. I'm like, I don't need the money. and then what? Every once in a while, you get access to some crappy cars or whatever. Like, you know, there's not a whole lot. I don't see the benefit in the Plus. It doesn't change. It would not change how I play the game, my experience with the game at all. So I wouldn't pay that. I'm not really sure why people do pay it. You don't get any more content, really. I mean, it's not like they're selling content with that subscription. But yeah, but I've been having this conversation. I've been warning my friends, well, maybe not warning, but saying I have this, you know, spidey senses that it's gonna get. First of all, I said it's gonna be really expensive, and it is. So far I'm right. And then I said they're gonna do something. There's gonna be something there. It's not gonna be as simple as the shark cards. They're going to make it, my guess is they're going to make it really hard for online anyway. For the story mode, maybe it'll be a little bit, you know, okay. But for online, I have a feeling they're going to make it very difficult for you to play and progress without spending extra money like you can in the current version. I mean, you can come out of the gate getting Caio Perico and making millions and millions per day. You know, if you know what you're doing in you know, in an hour, in less than an hour, you can make, you know, 1.5 million over and over and over again. And I don't think it's going to be like that. Delete. Oh, there's another discon. I didn't notice that one. I will get on that. Flight plan GTA subscription price is way too expensive per month. How much is it now? Did it go up? I think it wasn't like $10 for a long time. Speaking of that, I need to cancel my GTA Plus subscription. See, that's the thing. People forget. People forget that they have it. I didn't even notice this one. Thanks. And there's Top of Descent. Is there any more? Missed approach. That's our runway there. So it looks like we're good from here on out. And what's our flight time here? Do we have an ETA? Summer ETA, 2+ hours. Distance to go, 528. Oh, I guess we just have to ride it out. We just have to ride it out. It's gonna be another 2 hours. What's that gonna be? 7:45. Ay. Oh yeah, I fed Rudy at, that was about the 5:52 mark. Did you guys see him catch it? He finally caught one. He used to be really good at catching kibble in his mouth. I know the camera's pretty small. But I want to see if he was in the shot. But I doubt it. They would put it behind a subscription. But what do I know? I mean, that's the thing is, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, you know, what do I know? What do you know? What do I know? We don't work for them. We don't know. But it would not surprise. Listen. They're going to do everything to make more money, not less. So how do you make more money? Selling shark cards was super successful for them. I have no idea who's buying shark cards. Again, it's super easy to make money in the game. I mean, if you even a solo, it's easy. And I'm not talking glitches and stuff. I'm talking legitimately. You can make a lot of money quickly with a few activities that are super easy and fun. Well, I find them fun. Other people, maybe they don't. If you have a friend to play with, you can make like crazy money, crazy fast. I see no need ever to buy a shark card, but yet they sell them like crazy. So if they got to make more money, and right now they're selling shark cards like crazy, so then they'd have to be like, look, we need to sell more shark cards. How do you sell more shark cards? Right? You got to make the game difficult, like really difficult to progress, number one. But then people, you know, a lot of people will just say, screw it, I ain't going to play. So what do? People want to play it, right? They want to play online. There aren't too many people who are playing online now or looking forward to it who have no interest in playing online. Subscription. You start off cheap, $2 a month, $3 a month, $5 a month, 99 cents a month. And then slowly it creeps up. Before you know it, you've forgotten about it and you're paying $10 a month. You got millions of people paying $10 a month. I mean, I'm just saying that's what I've kind of seen other games do, other companies do, not just games, but they do it in other, other kinds of businesses. They do the same thing. Yeah, I swear GTA has already broke even with the pre-orders alone. That's already broke even with the pre-orders alone. Got it. Yeah, probably. Did you see a number, or you're just saying it? What's the number? I'm sure. I can only imagine. It's probably already sold 10 million copies. That's probably not even a big number. 10 million. What's 10 million? 10 million is a piece of cake. 10, 1, 2, 3 times 100. That's $1 billion. There's $1 billion bucks. There's $1 billion in your pocket already. The game hasn't even come out and they've already raked in probably $1 billion. I don't know. I'm just throwing a number out there. I have no clue. Oh, remember, there's no PC yet. It hasn't. I just hate subscriptions. You and me both. $3 billion they made it. $3 billion from pre-orders? That's like 30 million copies. They sold 30 million pre-orders? Come on. Did you get that on Reddit or from somewhere? Some Reddit tard just spewed that out. I wouldn't go based on that. No, what? Oh my God, I don't know why I can't spell. I can't type. I can spell, I can't type. I can never hit the T. That's record. MSN. GTA 6 pre-orders sold out their initial batch. What are you talking about? How do you sell out digital? They're obviously talking about the disc version. The exact number has not been disclosed, but the rapid sellout. So is that the record, that they sold all the discs that they have? I mean, already rewriting the according to online reports, has surpassed 39 million pre-orders worldwide. Come on. 39 million. At that price? Are people nuts? Oh, they're already there's no way the game cost $3 billion to make. What's Take-Two stock doing? I'm buying Take-Two shares. Where's my stock quoter thing? Where Mr. Stock Quoter, where did you go? What's the T2, right? T2 is the symbol. I'm sure it's already fucking sorry. My bad. I shouldn't swear. Sorry. I can't believe at that price. Like, nobody is holding back. Only me and Moose are holding back. Take-Two. Nothing. Like, it hasn't moved. Oh yeah, it went up. It went up a bit from June 29th. Oh, that was like a couple days after. Yeah, I should probably buy some Take-Two. I'm watching for a dip. I'm watching for a dip, and then I'm buying take two because this is going to be a complete blowout. I don't understand how the stock's not moving. $3 billion in like, what's that? Like, I think that was in the first hour though. Their market cap is 46 billion. They made 10% of their market cap in one day, basically. From one game, from one title, one studio. How are these guys losing money? Trailing 12 months, they have a loss of $1.61 per share. How is that possible? When GTA is still bringing in 50 million per year, how do you have a loss in that scenario? What are they? There's no disc. This says Grand Theft Auto's new game won't come with a disc. What do you mean? I thought there were disc orders. How could it sell out then? I thought there was like a box set and everything. Oh, it's a box, but there's no actual disc. It's just a code. You can preload it on November 12th. A later physical disc edition may be released months after. To save money. So instead of spending money to print the discs, they're cheaping out. So people who want a disc aren't going to get one. That's not a physical then. A box with a code is not a physical. Like, what is... Do you see, guys? Listen to me. It's going to be like they are going to rape and pillage. So they're selling a physical copy of the game that has no disc in it. It's a box with a code. And then teasing that maybe later you'll get an actual physical copy. That's what I mean. They don't even want to spend the 8 cents to print the discs. Like, it's going to get ugly fast. Nearly 2 billion on the game. Yeah, I read 3 billion, like 39 million at roughly $100, depending, take the average. Give me Vice City PS2 any day. Right? I'm with you, right? I mean, I played GTA 4 was okay. I never finished it. I kind of liked it. The problem that I got was maintaining the friends. I spent too much time trying to maintain those friend relationships. I couldn't, the girlfriend and Brucey and all that, because after a while you have to keep doing activities with them, otherwise you lose your thing. And I just got hung up on that. I never finished the game. Then I got GTA 5 and absolutely loved it from day one. No, I didn't buy it on day one. I got it like 2 years after it came out. Loved it. Loved GTA Online, the current GTA Online. Loved it. Absolutely love it. And then I got I think it was through the free games from PlayStation. I got the bundle or whatever that took you to, what was it, the old one, number 3, I think it was. I played. Oh my god, that was horrible. It was horrible going back to number 3. But I hear you. I hear what you're talking about though. That nostalgia. I dreaded when these online games started coming out. Like, I avoided online games. Like you buy the single player game and there was a requirement to be online. I avoided them for these reasons, like what we're experiencing here. Always online games are not good. They're just not reliable. There are too many variables to keep them stable. Its servers always have issues. inevitably, you know, your internet, whatever. I want a game that I can play without being connected, without being tracked, without being, you know, having to worry about somebody else's servers, or, you know, somebody's digging down the street and they cut the wire, cut the cable or whatever. And all, like, I want to play. I'm migrating backwards to older games that are offline, requiring no internet connection. There's still a lot of great games out there that I never played, I didn't even know about, that are offline games. And yeah. But I'm seriously thinking about X-Plane 12 on PC. Apparently you can do VATSIM, which I would love to do. I mean, it only takes 25 gigs. I mean, obviously it's going to be more than that. They never. The thing I don't get is they say an i3, i5, i7, or i9 CPU with 4 or more cores. Or AMD Ryzen 3, 5, 7, or 9. 8 gigs of RAM. What do I have here? 16, I think. It doesn't even say here. I gotta go into my system specs. Video card with a Vulkan 1.3 cable video card from NVIDIA, AMD, or Intel, at least 2 gig of VRAM. I think I have that. Try the demo. The full version of the simulator will perform exactly, emphasized, exactly the same as the demo. Neither better nor worse. I'm going to try the X-Plane 12 demo. Oh, power may go out. I may have to cut the stream short if the power goes out. I might only have like 2 minutes with the UPS to shut everything down. So be prepared. There's active weather in the area. So CPU, sorry, Intel Core recommended is i5 12600K. I have a mobile i5 13420, I think. It's a newer generation, but less. So on the CPU side, I'm probably going to struggle. Memory, 16 to 24 gigs of RAM. I think I only have 16. And I'm not sure if it's upgradable on this laptop. Video card, I should be okay. No, maybe not. Actually, I'm going to struggle there too. They're looking for something with at least 8 gig of VRAM. I think I only have 6. They're looking for an RTX 3070 or better, have a 4050. Same problem. I think that's recommended hardware, not minimum. On the minimum, they're pretty wide open. They're like anything with 4 cores or more. 2 gig of VRAM is the minimum. So I'm, you know, shoot, I'm right on the edge. Crap. I'm gonna try the demo. There goes the power. Oh. That was a brownout. Sure you saw that. Speaking of GTA, just gone to the casino. Might not be able to finish this flight after all, even though I'm trying not to sim rate or anything. The freaking weather, it's like one thing or another. I got to get a backup generator, which I would do, but they're so freaking expensive. I got other important things to do around the house still. Let's hope we get more stuff in the marketplace, but not another 172. You'll get what was the B55. You'll get you know, what other? We'll get another biz jet. I have 3 UPSs here to keep things going for when that happens. Actually, what was the timestamp there? 624. 624. Lightning. It's before 624. It was probably around 622-ish. Where did it say ETA here? Oh, it's pouring outside. 1 hour, 50 minutes. Oh, man, I want to stim rate. Oh, I wanted to skip the descent. Wow, it's pouring. Oh, the downstairs is going to be full of water. Frick. Oh. Okay, I think I'm going to skip the descent here. We're going to put the sim rate all the way down. Where is the clock? We have a clock, don't we, somewhere? My headset's falling off. Please no. Sorry. You can hear the rain? You cannot hear the rain. You can hear that? No, I can barely hear it. There's no way you hear the rain. I don't know what you're hearing. Maybe my chair squeaking or something. Or Rudy. There's no way. Maybe the thunder, maybe. You can't hear that. I think that's the airplane noise that you're hearing. There's a clock somewhere. Where's the clock on this guy? Oh, I think I would do this. On 1,000, 1,000 there. I'm going to slow that sucker all the way down. That's 1601. That's hours and minutes probably, right? Can you hear the rain? I think so. Oh yeah, it is. I'm so dumb. No. It's okay. I'm gonna do it. What's our runway? When we get there, it's 33 ILS 33 Zulu 33, so it's kind of going northwest. There we go. Crash. How much you want to bet? Crash. Mission failed. Funk.
Speed.
Okay, so gonna hit that heading knob straight ahead. We gotta go to heading mode. We gotta go hold the altitude at 4,400. We're gonna go to altitude mode. We got auto throttle is on. Manual. 80 knots. 80 knots seems pretty slow. Let's go to like, how far are we from the airport? Pull up. Okay. Let me just grab the mouse here. 242. Where's the runway? Put the runway up there. So we are about 10 miles. Yeah, about 10 miles. Okay. That seems okay. It looks like we're headed straight for it. What do we got for flaps and stuff? Where's the, oh, this is not. I was about to say it's pouring it down. It is. I mean, you can't see, but like outside, like we've got my terrazzo is, there's like an inch of water there. Almost. It's not quite an inch, but there's a lot of water. Like there's a pool out there, and it's going to start coming in the house soon. Because that's, they're not anti-water here, anti-water in the house. They don't freak out. They're just like, yeah, get them up, no problem. I'm like, water in the house, bad water in the house. No, it's fine. Comes through the windows, comes through the doors, comes up from the bottom. They're like, yeah, no big deal. Just dry it up, whatever, move on. Like, why are you so? They're like, tranquille, calmity. Like, no tranquil. Water's in my house. If I'm getting water in my house, it's got to be 6 feet deep so I can swim in it. Okay. What else? We're going too fast for flaps or the outside air temperature is we're looking at about 18 degrees, so we don't need the probes on. We don't need oxygen anymore. I'll leave it though. Inert SEP, I believe you're supposed to turn on inert SEP at some point for the approach or whatever. What else do we want? We got heading, we got, I need to get control of this airplane. We're on autopilot.
Speed.
What we didn't do was, what did we say was 3,000? Oh no, we didn't check it. Oh, that's JFK. Why do we have J? Oh, we never checked it. That's the thing. We never checked it. Where are we going? KMKT. What the fuck was that? It's like a freaking hurricane. It looks like a hurricane out there. Oh yeah, we're gonna end up with so much water inside. It's gonna start coming in through there, through the windows. I gotta get the towels. Hang on a second. Hey, buddy. power's gone off. I don't know if my thing is this still on? Power's gone off. I think we're done. Oh, I better fill up my airplane. I need to say, there it goes, done. We're done. What just happened there? Oh, the TV. Oh, my TV is gone. The UPS that powers my TV can only go for like 3 seconds. The batteries on the PlayStation are half gone. I can't see the TV. Oh, I guess I have to do it like this. And there goes. Oh, power's back on. No signal from the Elgato. Why? No signal. Why? Am I still broadcasting? PlayStation shut off. I think I'm still broadcasting. Why did the PlayStation shut off though? It's being powered by the UPS. Should not have shut off. What's happening right now? My controller won't stay on. I don't understand. Why have the UPS if it's not? It still had like 50% battery at least. It went down really quickly though. I was just about to shut it down. That shouldn't have happened. Where's my phone? I was taking... like I just can't catch a break, man. I cannot catch a break. I think my internet stayed up. That UPS that powers my router stayed alive. I'm going to check if the stream is still going over here. It should have, because I don't think we lost internet. Are we still live? Are we still there? No. Yes. Looks like we're still live after all of that. Woo! You should see the water coming down. Ugh. We're not out of the woods yet. So my friend, who's a young guy, I told you about my friend. He's super young, like in his 20s. He's a trained in IT, computer science, or something like that. Studied. He's super hardcore into AI, like using AI for answers to everything in life. I just sent him that GTA 6 has already made $3 billion, or I think that was in the first hour or something. It's kind of unclear what it was, but anyway, in at most a few days, has made $3 billion in revenue already. And he asked me, how does that compare with GTA 5? Like, he couldn't look it up himself. I'm like, what is he? He's the young guy. He should be looking up this stuff and then telling me. I don't know why he's all. Whenever I send him something like that, he asks me these follow-up questions. I'm like, dude, you can look it up for yourself. We debate about AI, and I'm like, AI is crap. I would say 70, 80% of the time, I get AI answers that I know for a fact are wrong, or they're so vague that they offer you nothing and nothing helpful at all. And I keep telling him this. I'm like, it's also well documented that AI, most of these AI models, they offer incorrect solutions, answers, whatever information. And I guess maybe he's learning that the AI isn't so great, so he's asking me because he knows that I'm going to give the correct answer. I don't know. I doubt that. He laughed anyway. At least I made him laugh. Oh, still broadcasting, and we survived. Okay, that was yeah. So the water hasn't started coming. This is another thing. So this look now. Let's see. This is my new strategy for career. I think what I'm going to do is just go into a mission and get to just spend time in the mission, not complete it, and just get paid this. I make more money from that than I do from actually completing missions lately. That's my best way to make money. I can just turn on and go into a mission and walk away, go to bed, wake up in the morning, shut the game down, and collect like $1 million, and do that 100 days in a row. And I'm curious, do we know? Well, let's see, passenger. Passenger is the one we want, right? So, oh, I don't even have the, oh no, because it's a different company altogether. No, it's not going to work. I'm not going to see it. Cargo, I think you can see it. Right, if I go to my cargo company, I should be able to see like the big planes. Let's go new because I doubt they'll be used. Well, why are those 275 for a 747, 200 for a 330 cargo? So the passenger is going to be more. What are they, like 300? I'd have to do that once a day for an entire year. Maybe I should get the CJ4 back and just do that. Just sit in there, run my PlayStation 24 hours a day, just to get and then just close it. Oh my God, I'm never gonna finish. Like what do I do now? Like, I mean, I have not, but it's been, I don't know, 5 flights now in a row, or more, at least 5 in a row that I've been unable to complete for one reason or another. I don't know. Should we try that one again? I can at least sell the fuel for 30 grand. What was it to? It was to Makatoa. Because now the internet is probably all my internet. I'm sure the internet provider is like having all sorts of problems now. So now my internet's going to be unstable. Is this the one, Mankato? Hey, buddy, it's pretty hot. Should we reset the air conditioner? It feels pretty warm in here right now. I don't think the air conditioner is working right. I think we have to reset it. What? What? Oh, my life, my life, my life. Okay, so I guess all this money that I spent for UPSs and whatever sort of works. At least the stream stayed up. That was my thing. When I was doing it direct from PlayStation, this was a problem. I would lose the streams for stuff like that. I would lose them completely. We're like 649. Oh, I want to see that. That was lightning, and then that 624 was the earlier round out. And then, well, it's been a few minutes now since the power went out. 649, so I don't know, around 640 power out. Ooh. What's this look like? Yeah, it looks good. Like again. Free flight, no. Career, no. I'm telling you, FS, I'm just gonna play GTA. This is why I went off to the pirate game yesterday, because I was like, well, I'm not like, I just bought all, like, it figures I bought all of this stuff and I can't even. Hope you guys are doing better than me. Why did I only have, wait, what? Only 25 grand. Why? I topped it up several times. Why was it not full? Do I have to do maintenance? Oh, we got an hour in there. I counted that hour. Oh, crap. Well, that was exciting. You should have seen the water coming down the street. Like, it was like one of those water park rides. Oh, YouTube is messed up. I think my computer is completely shot here. Oh, there we go. Okay. YouTube is awake. Oh, what's my insurance? Yeah, we got the. So I got, what did I get? 300 grand? Is that what I got from that flight? From that flight, whatever. So at least I should have paid for my insurance. At least I covered my insurance. Oh. I'm just going to skip everything. I'm just going to do the, I think that's my only option now. Just like skip everything. But I might as well put all of this gear back in the boxes and we'll just skip everything. Here, I'll skip that. Can I skip this? I just skip the taxi, or do I get penalized? I think you get penalized if you do that, don't you? Can't remember. Wasn't there a thing where, like, if you do that, you get penalized? Oh, why doesn't that work? Oh, wait. Oh, right. That's why. Still doesn't work. Oh, this way. So this way, yeah, right. So you don't do the boarding. You just skip the taxi. I think that was the method. So you skip the taxi. Then you request. Wait, don't you have to get taxi clearance first? Oh, there we go. There's a familiar site.
Just wanted to drop by and say,
or is that just is the first boot up, maybe? Maybe that's the first boot up.
we're on board. He's one of our best
With
clients,
Mr. We're on
leaving for
board.
vacation with his relatives.
Is that what she said? With Mr. We're on board?
Provide him with the finest service.
What's his name? We don't see his name. Mr. We're on board. I think that's what she called him.
I know I can count on you. Have a great flight.
Okay, let's fuel it up. Taxi clearance.
Trenton ground. Climb uniform Papa Delta 90 with officer.
Trenton. We're in Trenton.
Taxi IFR.
Cloud Uniform Papa Delta 90. Taxi to and hold short runway 24 via taxiway Bravo Foxtrot Alpha Hotel Papa. Contact tower on 128.7 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 2 for using taxiway Bravo Foxtrot Alpha Hotel Papa. Climb uniform Papa Delta 90.
Skip to the takeoff. Oh, let's get our feet up on the rudder, the pedals.
Trenton Tower. Climb uniform Papa
JDO, the thing I'm kind of bummed about, for lack of a better, bummed is that I still feel like I need this all the time. I want to use this primarily, but it's like you can't do anything without this or the mouse. And that's a little bit frustrating. I wanted to do most things with this, and there's just moving the camera is really, I mean, I can do it. Oops. You can oh, like this. You can kind of do it, but it's not as good as this.
This is First Officer Boucher speaking. Estimated flight time to Mankato is 2 hours 25 minutes. We remind you to keep your seatbelt fastened.
I'll put the air in that on.
Let's have a great flight.
Let's put the probes are already on. Intercept. Didn't turn on intercept. Enter the runway. Brake. Oh. Why is it? Oh, okay. I don't understand why it's so touchy to the left. Did I put that the wrong way? Like that should be less sensitive, right? But it's like it's like I've barely moved the left pedal. It's already all the way. Something is not right. Yeah. What's going on there? Why is that like that? Oh, wait, no. Now it's better. Hang on. I think it just needed a calibration or something. Wait, now it seems better. Yeah, that's much better. Now I can put this back with a match. It's still a little bit. But not like it was before. Like there, it was already at the end. I was already at the end just from there. So that's way better. Okay. Oh, really? That's weird. So I gotta, okay. That's been driving me nuts since day one. Absolutely nuts. Nutso. Okay, let's go. Whoa, why are we going so fast? So there's no reverse thrust on the PC-12, right? I don't think so. Okay, heading. Heading is forward, altitude. What are we doing? That's speed. That's not altitude. Where's altitude? There's altitude. No, that's speed. That's what's going on. We're going, what are we doing? 22,000, 24,000. I don't remember. I don't remember. $24,000. 24,000. Where's FLC? Oh, we gotta do Alt. Heading. FLC. We want manual 130. There we go. And there's another one, right? Why is it not working? There we go. Flaps. We have flaps. What else? I believe intercept is on. Let's go. Right? Are we good to go? Did I miss anything? It's very quiet. Headset is super uncomfortable right now. I'm not sure what's going on. I guess when you're 7 hours in or something, it's gonna start getting uncomfortable. All right, I feel like I've forgotten something. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's just go. Oh, brake. I think I can turn the sensitivity back up a little bit on the rudder now that that's fixed. I don't like that. Oh yeah, because I have the rudder. Really gear up.
Cloud Uniform Papa Delta 90, contact Toronto Center on 124.675.
124.675. Cloud Uniform Papa Delta 90. Toronto Center. Cloud Uniform Papa Delta 90 is passing 1300, climbing flight level 240.
Climb Uniform Papa Delta 90, Toronto Center, altimeter 2990, radar contact, continue.
Toronto Center, climb Uniform Papa Delta 90, cancel IFR at this time.
With the flaps up.
Climb Uniform Papa Delta 90,
I
IFR
can
flight plan is canceled. Radar
intercept.
Squawk 1200, maintain VFR. Frequency
1200. Maintaining. Okay, we're not retrying yet. No, never. We don't retry. Maybe I should just get the CJ4 and do just skip, do skippity skip. I mean, the thing is, if I really wanted to, like, I don't have to do this to get to airliners or whatever. I can just go in the beta and play anything I want whenever I want. And that's the thing. If that beta doesn't disappear, and I don't think it does, I think you get access to it. I don't know if they remove access to it. I don't know if it's different servers or how that works. They shut it down. But as far as, you know, if you want to do a medevac or whatever, and you don't want to spend the time grinding to get it, you just jump in the beta and mess around. And who cares if you know, I fail, whatever. I crash the helicopter as I do, because I can't even get it off the ground without crashing it. I don't understand how you people are doing it. I don't understand how everybody else seems to be able to fly it. As soon as they start adding throttle, the thing lifts up and spins around, flips over, like zero control. Unless you guys are using a bunch of assists, I cannot understand. Maybe there's something I have to set up. Maybe there's a conflict or something that's making it, because that seems like next to impossible. I don't know how. I've tried doing all, like, you guys are, oh, you know, trim it. I don't even get the chance to trim it. It's just like the airplanes or the helicopter's out of control before I even get a chance to do anything. Should I sim rate? I'm going to sim rate to just get there faster. It's weird that I still don't understand why the PlayStation shut off. I did the calculation on the power of that UPS, and it should be able to run it for a good 10 or 15 minutes. And that, I don't believe, was anywhere near that. That was like a few minutes at best, and then the PlayStation just cacked. The Elgato card, too. I don't understand why the Elgato... No, I don't think actually, was it? Yeah, I think it cacked too. I don't know. I don't understand what happened there. It was weird.
We've just passed 18,000 feet. Don't forget to switch the barometer to standard pressure.
Well, what I need to do with the barometer is actually set it, because I'm going to need it when we get over there. No, come on. There, and then where's the barrel button again? Up there. Gonna get to 24,000. I'm gonna skip the descent. That's I'm getting tired of this. Trying to do things the right way. Not paying off. Not paying off at all. Not that this I haven't had much luck with skipping the descent in the beta. We were doing it. I tried doing it a bunch during the first beta run of the beta, and didn't go well. What's this mess? Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of that message. Oh, we don't gotta. I just don't like seeing it. And it's too bad. I like the CJ4. I just don't like that it doesn't have auto throttle. It's, man, it's the only thing really. That plane is a really cool plane, except for that. For career mode, anyway. I mean, for free flight, it's not an issue really. Just for career mode, it's a bit of a downer. It's a thing you got to really be careful of. We're almost there. Auto throttle's not even on. Wasn't it on before? I could swear it was on. Okay. Slowing the sim rate all the way down. Kablam. Well, it's calmed down outside. It was violent there for a few minutes. My poor fig tree took a beating. Yeah, okay. So we're on autopilot. Maybe I should just fly it in myself. Well, what we want to do here is hit the heading bug. Wait, are we not doing the same runway as before? Did they change it on us? They did. They did. Where's the runway? Runway 15. Okay. I guess it's, oh, is it right there, hiding underneath there? Runway 15. So we're looking at roughly how far? Same probably. Why isn't it going? Why isn't it working? Yeah, we're about the same, about 10, 12 miles. Okay, we got about 10 miles to go. We're going too fast. We got auto throttle on at 80 knots. Why is it set for 80? Let's get it down to like 120. Altitude like this. What else do we need? Oh, roll and pitch. Yeah, we don't want that. Let's go to heading, alt.
Speed. Speed.
Why does it do that? Why is it? Why is it? Oh, wait. Shoot, right.
Autopilot. Autopilot.
What's going on? What's, like, for crying out loud, fly. Why do I have to pull back so hard? There's the runway. Okay. Oh.
Flaps over speed.
Yeah. But it's telling me to drop the gear. Oh. Hmm? What was that? Warning, push. What's the warning? Propeller low pitch. What the frick am I supposed to do with that? No idea. What does that mean? Is that the internet said I have to do this? Never seen that before. Propeller low pitch. Okay. How do you adjust the pitch? Um, Propeller low pitch. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with propeller low pitch. The wind, what's the wind? Frick, where's our wind? Oh, nah, from the right. It's a lot of wind. 19 from the right, 19 from the head. Same problem. I lose speed and I can't get it back. I'm at full throttle. Full throttle and it's just losing speed and I got my nose down. Oops. It'd be nice if they would teach you what does that mean, propeller low pitch, and what to do with it. But so you go into career mode and you get that warning. Obviously it's affecting something. Is this just a bug from, I've never seen that before. Yeah, but that's the AI. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't tell me anything relevant. I don't understand. So people talk about this beta range. I don't understand what this beta, like it's never explained anywhere. People talk about it online like it's something everybody should know. I have no clue what they mean. Use the power lever, go below ground idle in beta. I don't understand. I still don't understand what that means or how to. Oh, there is reverse thrust on this thing. Anybody know how do I change this? I'm about to crash because I'm. I have a feeling it may have gone into reverse. Propeller low speed is off. Why is it going? What are you doing? Come on. Why are you going? Come on. What's going on? Why isn't it working? What is happening right now? Oh, why is it doing that? Is this the beta? So I'm in reverse. It activated reversers apparently at some point. Maybe I hit the button wrong. I believe that's was the problem. What is my? I have active pause programmed. What now? Oh shoot! Another overspeed. It's just one disaster after another. So been a stable experience, I see. I mean, okay, the reverser, I did something there to, what did I want to do? I wanted to hit autopilot. I may have not pressed the buttons correctly. Not 100%. I have a feeling, though, it was something from skipping, but it's possible I pressed the button thinking I pressed a combination of buttons. You know, if I had these other two buttons to work with, I could do it in a way that that wouldn't happen, but, you know, that's a whole other problem. That one, I'm not 100% sure it wasn't me by accident. But this low propeller thing, I don't know why it was saying low propeller. I think that's probably what happened. I must have hit reversers by accident at some point. Or I went into this beta thing, which I still don't understand, this beta range on the idle. I really don't understand it. This is why I don't like skipping to descent, because look, I've been at this for half an hour. I had to research like in the middle of my descent, what the heck is going on? Because it puts you in a, you know, I'm overspeeding, I'm, you know, all of this stuff. And I just don't, it's too rattling for me. I'm like, I don't know how people can do it. Takes me 10 minutes to figure out, you know, where I am, what's the airplane doing, you know, whatever. So I prefer not, I'd rather just fly for the 3 hours. And then at least I know my brain just works connected like that. Remember, I'm still pretty new at this. Like, I don't have a lot of experience flying the you know, in the game. So we are a bit high here, I guess, because we have all whites on the PAPI lights. But yeah, it's just, you know, but it is more fun with the stick. It is the better feeling. The thing is, I wish it would work better. I would. Why? Why?
Speed.
But like, I don't like that. Like, everything was fine. I had my eyes. I was literally watching it. I was watching my speed, and it went from like 120 to 140 almost instantly. I don't get it. Now I'm going too. It's the same problem every time. Now I'm going too slow. I don't, it's every time. I need someone standing here to tell me what it is I did wrong. Maybe less flaps. There, now I'm not, now I don't have to fight at somebody. Now I gotta get down because We can stay over here because the wind is coming from the right. No, it's not coming from the right anymore. But now I'm way over here. I don't know. I cannot. I just can't do it. It's just like probably gonna get the you didn't announce on final. Oh yeah, I know how. Because other people they use some assist. They do it externally. I find it way easier from external. Pull up. What do you mean pull up? We're landing. No, actually we're too high. What do you mean pull up? The opposite of pull up. We're too freaking high and it won't go down. That's level? How's that level? These curved dashboards send me for a loop. I don't think I'm on real time here. Yeah, no, I'm not on 1,200. Yeah, now I was on halftime.
We'll soon begin our descent to Mankato RGNL. We expect to land in a few minutes. If you want to adjust your watch, it is 14:49 in Mankato now. On behalf of our captain,
Grish, how are ya? I'm really stretching to. Okay, give me the. Krish, how's it going? England deserves that penalty. Oh, I wasn't watching. DR Congo needs to go to the hospital at this point. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, where's the hold short? It's back there. Well, I'm gonna go here. I don't understand this beta range. So they mean, when they say beta range, they mean use reverse thrust? They can't just say that instead of being complicated? I'm hoping the hold shorter is going to bounce over here. Because this was an improvement to SU5. It would, the hold short would move to where you were. What's happening here? That's different. Was never a pen. Kane dived. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Easy, guys. Should we just skip to the shutdown? Oh, we got to refuel. What's that? Why is it saying red? No, like... is that trim? Oh, it's my trim. Oh, now it's gone too far the other way. What about the hold short, though? So you don't have to do it?
Kilo Mike Kilo Tango traffic. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 90 is taxiing to parking. Kilo Mike Kilo Tango.
Screw it, I'm skipping. We refueled.
We're already here? Wow. I even wrapped up my work. I'll be recommending this company.
Well, that sucked. Wasn't the experience I wanted, but we got here. Got a couple of penalties. It was England versus what? DR Congo. What's the score? Oh, not bad. I mean, too extended, like the flaps, that's baloney. That's baloney. You're telling me to put the gear down when I was going too fast. I shouldn't be told to put the gear down when it's not the right time to put the gear down. That's not my fault. If you're telling me to put the gear down, I should be okay to put flaps. So you penalize me for putting the flaps down when you're telling me to put the gear down. Anyway, that's not bad considering. Bad weather, 343. Okay, 1.1. All right. I guess I just have to do that from now on. Maybe I should get that CJ again and just do that. Just skip. 5.3. How much? How much to get the CJ? If I sell this, then I can buy it. Ugh. Then you can do this instead. 1-0 Congo. Really? Wow. That would be something. And this is elimination, right? So loser goes home, winner goes on. Yeesh. What would it cost for me to move over here? $4,000, and then I could sell the fuel, make like 30. No, not even 30. It's a slow way to make money. Where are we? We're over here. Like, why do none of the flights go the other way? U56. So this is just like America, right? Like everything leads to America. There's no like, I just want to fly around in Canada. There's no flight that starts and ends in Canada. that crappy little airport, which probably isn't even in, still isn't even in Canada. So this whole thing, I did all of this because I wanted to spend the summer going across Canada on shorter flights. It doesn't, they don't exist. Like everything goes, it's so America central, like centrist. It's like they have a nationalist problem or something. But why? So you have a CYCD here, which is is that Kamloops or something, Nanaimo? You couldn't have an Edmonton to Nanaimo? I don't get it. What's this one? To KVBW to Ashby. 3 million. Not looking good for England at the moment. First half, second half, where are we? Let me see if I can. I can't turn on my TV. I can't turn on the game right now, otherwise it'll mess things up that's going on here. Let me see. Let me try to see. Oh no, again. The thing is, if I'm out of the game, it doesn't use as much power, so should last longer. But my TV's about to go out. 55 minutes, so just second half started. Okay. Okay, we stayed alive. Well, you know what? This is getting really difficult. It's getting to be really difficult with the power going out. UPSs that don't power. It's a 55-inch TV. What does that use? Like maybe 100 watts? I get like maybe 90 seconds. It's supposed to be, what was it? It was supposed to be like 800 watts or something like that, or 1200 watts. I don't know. Should be able to power the TV for more than 90 seconds, I would have thought. But anyway, I think that's my call to say thank you so much. My Axer switch boxes are on the way. The frustrations continue. I don't know what I'm going to do about changing how I fly. I'm going to get FSX on my old laptop and have a go at that and see if I have more fun on there. Good luck to whoever your team is. I don't watch sports because it's just too annoying for me. I get too worked up. I watched a little bit of the Canada. Was it Sweden, Denmark? What was that game? Who did they play against the other day where they lost 2-1? I watched about 10 minutes and I was just like my blood pressure went through. I can't watch sports anymore. Not anymore. I never could. I was always like that with sports. I always I can't handle my team not winning. I just can't handle it. So I try not to watch sports anymore because I just, too many bad calls that I disagree with, that I obviously am correct, right? It's too emotional, too frustrating for me, so I try not to watch sports. So I'm trying not to pay attention because I get sucked in, and so I'm trying not to pay attention. But may your team win, whoever that is, and if there's two of you who each are rooting for opposite teams. I don't know, a tie. I don't think a tie. Well, I'll go shootout probably, but anyway, you know what I mean. Good luck. Thanks for hanging out for 7 3/4 hours. I guess maybe we'll try a group flight on Friday again, as usual. We'll see ya. Bye.